push of a page to flip through your collection.
Ancient dreams yet live. Ready for a field trip.
Sit back and watch.
Greetings, humans. I think the chat on screen helps a lot with the starting soon section of these things. You know, there's something for the VOD humans to look at when they come back and are sickened by the lack of content. Today's decks are brought to you by Guapo Pescado, with only mild tampering from me. Also, I think Spurgs made me one. So hopefully I won't have to do too much to any of these. Because I didn't have time to really build decks, so Guapo was helping me out. I do need, even if deck tracker isn't up to the, you know, the new cards, I still need it to keep track of my time, I think, so I'll just do it. This seems fine. This seems fine. What a vibrant squirrel. What a vibrant squirrel. I don't have any object permanence. Never turn off cam again. Okay, I got you. I got you, fam. Oh, we got some questions. Alright, well, I think there's no reason to play this turn 1. I'll just play this turn 1. You can play a turn whenever. Bum, 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 bum. Hi, King Crush. You wanna play this? Gimme! I know there is a way to win Tug of War with King Crush, I just don't know what it is exactly. Well, I guess I'm gonna play this into that, that seems fine. Can I interact with the board? I cannot. That's a glitch, right? That creepy 1-mana 1/2 draw card, Death Rattle, discard it. Here, have this. It's good for you. Enjoy it, King Crush. I'm very proud of you. Very proud of you for being a King Crush. Alright. Alright, chat, do you think I'll complete this quest? Is this a borrowed account? No way, Marshy bought the pet. Well, here's the thing. Alright, here's the thing. Not only, in addition to the fact that pets aren't out yet, also, the new cards aren't out yet. So, you'd figure. Oh, it doesn't like when I pet their King Crush. You'd figure, something's happening with that. Hey! Schmoopy, thank you for the 48 million years of subscribership. I appreciate you, my friend. Our sub needs a big boy bed. How do we feel about lofts? Yeah, good question. Renee's into it. Marshy pulled off the greatest heist in recorded history. It's true. Maybe this quest is fine. Maybe. Oh, okay, cool. I was like, wait, why are there only 2? Wait, why is it proccing when it didn't fill the board? Chat, I think... Did we win? Wow. That was pretty good. That's 5 durability. Really only need 1. Yay, Crush is so happy. I think probably if there's a way to, there probably isn't, but if there was a way to turn the end screen off for this, I probably would. I don't think I want a bunch of extra time at the end of every game, you know. But yeah.
Versus Night Warrior.
I shall have justice. Time may pass, but the dream is eternal.
Oh, you guys can't see King Crush, I forgot. What do I do about that? Actually, like, I'm over here just, like, playing with King Crush, enjoying myself, and you guys don't even get to see him. For shame. For shame, chat.
You're going second, so you get the coin. Use it wisely.
I changed the sound of Rush Royale.
Oh, it wasn't like a game.
Thank you, though. Is this too weird? Does that weird you out? Have me over here.
Time is of the essence.
On a scale from 1 to super strange, how strange is it? Put myself in the hero portrait. Alright, I'm on the case. Also, I think this is too low. Really weird but good. Sick. As long as it's really weird but good. Go ahead and turn up my brightness. Keep wasting my poor innocent opponent's time. I apologize, opponent, for all the time I've ever wasted. Alright. I'll do this, and that'll be good. Mirror Martian has kidnapped the real Martian. That's true, that's true. But now we can play with King Crush. Alright. Poke him in the eye. He doesn't have a poke eye, you're just supposed to pet him. Oh, I dropped the... Oh, okay, here we go. Here, enjoy it. Go fetch! Oh, he gets so sad when he doesn't get to eat it. Ow! Alright, there you go. Okay. Well. We'll do that. It's like, does this always have taunt? But no, this gives it taunt. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? Game's louder than me, huh? Chat, do you think the game is louder than me? Is this better? How's that, chat? Is that better? A misstep would be faithful. Oh, is that not active? Bummer. Ba-ba-da-ba. Does anyone have opinions on a bit too low the game sound now? Was it too low before? How's that? I don't think... Well, okay, I could... If I do this. This is how I will fill the board this turn. Thought it was perfect before. Now it's fine. Now it's fine or now it's good? It's good. Competing with the game sound when there's an action, says Renee. Thought it was low to find before. So it's better now? Bit higher would be better, like the game sound? This is how it was initially. Yeah, this trees is pretty good for activating this, huh? Okay, this is ideal. I wonder if it's like whatever Renee's headphones are. How does Murloc quest Paladin with Amalgam and Braingill sound? Probably good. I'm gonna play that type of thing a bit later. Okay, well, this is gonna complete the quest. I was gonna play this, but I guess I'm not going to anymore. If that hadn't procced and I could have done this, would this have been lethal? Like if only one of those had procced? Yeah, it's not quite lethal anymore. So I guess I'm doing that. Missed the damage because I'm a professional gamer. But there you go. No, but it would have been close. No, it would have been lethal with this, wouldn't it? So 8 more damage plus lots more damage. Can you have your streamer on the left? No. You can have King Crush on the left. I will not take questions. Look how much bigger they're becoming. Pound it, Renee. Renee redeeming the very first IRL Pound It. This board is huge, yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna do this. I suppose I should remove this. I suppose. The King Crush is mocking me? No, it's crying. Crying there like a little baby. Here. I don't know how... How do you beat King Crush? I don't know how. I know there's a way. Well, at least he's happy. Excuse me. Excuse me. It's nice to get to use that offensively, actually. That's pretty cool. Beep, boop.
Your skill shines through the darkness.
Wow. Now let's wait 2 seconds and hope that we nutty draw real. Let's wait 2 seconds and hope we can get a different opponent, maybe. The new board is pretty rad. Love the Ninos. Nobody tell him. We'll keep this secret to our graves. Your pet is proud of you, as well he should be. Yeah, that is actually a new pet mechanic replacing the board. You too can have one. for the low, low price of $158. Is this top 50 deck builder Martian Boo? Indeed. Is this deck the nuts, or is it OP versus no board presence plus no clears? Yeah, good question.
My fate is my own. Time may pass, but the dream.
Time may pass, but the dream's a turtle. Did you have to buy King Crush, or do you get to try it for free? This is a loaner account for the sake of the Theorycraft stream. King Crush is not out. These cards are not out. There is no Mizavs. There is no 19th story. Sorry. It's a nicely shaped mug. It is nicely shaped, isn't it? Chat, how do you like me on this side of the screen? Thoughts? I'm a sucker for cute things. How much are these dinos? Well, there's a 0.1% chance that it's free. There's a 1.1% chance that it's $2. And then there's a very high chance, an almost certainty, that it's $158. So it just depends on how lucky you are. Are you lucky? Can't wait to pull Crush on my free roll. I believe in you. Also, was that a Wayside School reference? Thank you! Thank you! I have made that reference upwards of 10,000 times for 5 years, alright? And you are the very first person to ever, to ever not need that explained. So thank you. I appreciate you. You remember those books? Very good. Those books are a core memory. Yep. Alright, well, I'm gonna do this. See how that goes for me. It's a lot of pterodactyls. At the end of your turn, oh, we get to put some bombs? That's cool. Yeah, here's one full board. Ah. Bedruskin looks nice. That one will be in the past. You know what? I'm not sure. I assume so, but...
Witness true arcane magic.
Did they say why it's so much? It's just part of a collection of cosmetics that you roll for. And it costs more and more runestones to roll as you go along. And the different rewards are weighted. So your early rewards, you're extremely likely to get the cheap rewards when you're paying cheap amounts of runestones, and extremely likely to get expensive rewards when you're paying expensive amount of runestones. So much so that you should basically assume that those things cost that much, right? Like, should I clear this? Not sure. I guess I will. Like, it's just so likely. You basically have to assume. The final roll is, I believe, $50. So, like, you know, from a certain point of view, this is a $50 skin. Invincible power. Excuse me. How does the Druid quest feel? So far, so good. So far, so good. Here you go, King Crush. Enjoy that. Can you, oh, does that mean that this one wants it too? Like, if you feed yours, does theirs get excited? Can I feed theirs, actually? Can I make them betray? I haven't tried that. Chat, do you think I'm gonna make them explode now? Come forth, Spagoo. Alright, well, this is legal, is it not? Either that or it isn't. We know that much. Aw, you Shaman. Aw, you little baby. Did you get wrecked? Aw.
Even I'm surprised by that.
Mount up. Alright, let's do this one more. Well, let me check the times. Ugh! Ba 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 ba.
Behold the power of the
16, yeah, we need one more.
winds.
No, I'm aiming for 20 minutes on each of these.
But the dream is eternal.
Time may pass, but the dream is eternal. Alright, can I feed theirs? You don't want any? You don't want any, bro? Oh, it's waving at me.
Night embrace you.
Marsha, we love you. Well, we love you too. A lot of Disney Quest priests going around. Disney Quest? Why is it a Disney Quest? Light and dark? Is that Disney?
Low in price, high in fun.
That would be, like, if that's the reason, that's the, like... I don't know, that's the lowest effort title to date. What's in here? I guess I won't worry about that. Marshy, please don't win. Let Mark cook his recipes. I'm gonna ban everyone who tells me to let Mark win. Like, from now until future. Everyone who expects me to cater to somebody else's stream. Like, it's a recurring theme. People, like, Mark fans just come in here and tell me to lose to him. And then if I beat him, they tell me that I'm bullying him. Like, shut up. I literally hate that. I'm so tired of it. Shut up and go away.
Welcome to the collection.
Welcome to the collection. Can you make sure to tie this game? I got you. All right, I'm on the case. From my point of view, the Jedi are evil. Exactly. Well, that's a platysaur. Bully, that's how I do. That's how I do. They don't call me Martian Bully for no reason. You love your platysaur? Platysaur is pretty effective. Serious question, your video's volume is too low compared to every other video I watch. I watch you every day, so I had to use an extension to put the volume above 100% to be comfortable. I would love to know, like, I never get any feedback on that. Like, people will say that to me, and then I'll ask other people in the chat how they feel about it. How is my output volume lower than everybody else's?
Tuck you nice and warm.
Are you gonna play Warrior Quest today? Very likely. The overall video of the overall volume of the video itself is low. Is that while I'm streaming or just when I post a video? Order of all time? Yeah, I'm distracted. Oh, did we play the full heal thing? That's funny. I have to choose one of my own minions.
The exit is this way.
The exit's this way.
Every nightmare has an end.
Nice and cozy.
It's when streaming on YouTube and on unedited YouTube VODs. Interesting. And not on Twitch? Am I fine on Twitch?
Every nightmare has an end.
Mild spoken and I find that relaxing. Well, very good. So why are you here? Okay, so you think it's specifically a YouTube issue? I wonder if there's a YouTube setting I could change. Martian played the game and won? Yeah. How dare I? Try to up the YouTube volume and the ads scream in my ears. You say, and in unedited YouTube VODs. When I post an actual YouTube video, it doesn't affect it? So strange. I guess I gotta troubleshoot that at some point. I don't think I have time today. This is...
Time may pass, but the dream is eternal.
No way! Oh man. Okay, I need to get a look at that that reskin. No way. Well, let's look at the reskin, chat. I guess, I don't know, chat. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one, chat.
Embrace you.
No, maybe, I guess. $50, take it or leave it. Alright, I'll leave it. To me, it looks like a beehive. Like, I hate the effect on the eye. Like, that's so distracting. Isn't it a reuse of assets? That's why I was laughing. He's a robot, so it's cool. I appreciate it, Milka. I'll I'll figure that out. Oh man, I didn't get to fill my board at all. Alright, Platosaur. Neat. I should have done this first. I'm so stupid. What a stupid, silly man. Well, okay, so it wasn't strictly better, like... well, also, it's just bad, right? That I've played these things into that, so maybe I'm stupid. Chat, the misplays will continue until morale improves. Is it not as simple as raise the volume on OBS? Can I raise the volume on OBS? Hearthstone is at maximum. My voice is almost at maximum. And I'm told it's a YouTube only problem, so if I like raising something on OBS raises it on YouTube as well. I'd love to not like. Okay, so the feedback has been received. Is YouTube? Is the YouTube stream literally unwatchable? If it's too bad to watch, then I will troubleshoot fixing it now. But like if it's kind of watchable, then I need to work on that later. Okay. All right. So thank you for the feedback. I'll look into that at a later date. I'd love to stop talking about it for now. Hey, doggy. We got the King Plush, and it's got its little Whizzking tag. Do you guys want more chat? Wonder. Okay, so yeah. Renee's thinking I should make more chat happen. I thought I had cut this off. I guess I only cut it off on the side. Did that work? Wow. You guys like that? More chat? Is that fun? Is that too much chat? Let your voice be heard.
I must think.
That is scary. Chat, I have a problem. My problem's name is this thing. I can't even target it. Oh my goodness. Chat, I just lost the video game. Help. Help me, chat. No. I don't know what to do about this. Lose? Move it slightly up more? You got it, boys. You got it, boys. Alright, it's time to lose. I just got rickety wrecked. Can you progress the quest multiple times a turn? You cannot. You cannot. Is Rarn gonna be able to time warp me? Just during the stream, do you have any favorites for the expansion so far? Well, I've only played this deck so far, and it seems pretty decent. This quest here is my favorite, you know, leading up to it. We're about to see it. Oh no, we're not going to see it completed. Soon. I think we lost to a deck with Clears, boss. That 5 damage is dealt in ones. I thought it was the Reckless Flurry, the Enraged Central. No, it spends it. Right, King Crush, King Plush. So I'm told there is a way to win the tug of war with King Crush, and I don't know what it is. Is it just if I hang on long enough? I am the eyes of my people. I am the eyes of my poople. Did something happen? What did they hit me with? Look at him upside down. Alright, let's get one more good one. I've already spent more time on one deck than I wanted to, because we have a lot of decks to get through. But there were some games I skipped because we were troubleshooting and whatnot. Maybe the chat needs to be longer because there's a lot of blank space on the top now.
Yeah, like inconsistent blank at the top.
Slumber once more.
Does not want to play against me again. Oh, you know what it is it's not keeping it's not keeping the things for his 1 second. So is that a no, that might not be this thing. I think this is a option over here is what I need. Settings. Is that better? Like now it's full up more? Did that fix it?
I think so.
Okay.
Versus Uther.
I will fight with honor.
Time may pass, but the dream is eternal.
Oh, it didn't save. Weird. Neat. Alright, well, here's this. Was, yeah, it's whatever. At the beginning, when it's like a run back of the same matchup, is different than conceding like most of the way through when I think I should have just played this one that turn actually. Then conceding when we're already most of the way through, you know, like it's just different. Well, I think I'll just do this and that, and let them worry about trading, I guess. The least amount of nerfs indicate a higher balance. They don't nerf because they have to. They nerf because they feel like it's better for retention. It's not about balance. Like that's why Hearthstone nerfs as often as they do. Alright, we have filled the board once. This has gained 2 thingamajigs. I guess I mean, you hate to toss something like that, but why not? They frequently nerf when I think the game is good. Like, so it's not really about balancing the game, it's about making sure that something's always different. Make 6. Yay! You love to see Martian Stew playing all the funnies. What a do, pug. Hi, Marshy on the right this time. I am Marshy on the right this time. How long do we still have left? I mean, like, I could go forever. I'll probably... I would aim to be done in the morning segment, but, you know, I gotta get a certain amount of videos from this, so I'll go as long as needs going. Isn't that right, my poor innocent tree? My poor innocent tree that never did anything wrong.
The exit is this way.
Alright, so we'll have it for next turn.
Tucked in nice and warm.
Tucked in nice and warm. That Reskin hurt your soul? What's Reskin? Is that something I did? I don't know. Ba 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 ba. Are we playing at least every new deck there is? I want to play every quest this stream. That's my Marshy goal. That's my Marshy goal. If I get my Marshy way, that's what I will Marshy do. I actually really like this King Crush. Like this color. I like King Plush, right? Because, you know Marshy loves King Plush, but I do like this color a lot. Marshy used the Megakin skin. I mean, I guess maybe I should. Just because I'm not gonna buy it. Alright, let's check out the next one. I guess I'm going in order of alphabetical and then release, so there's that. Oh, that is not how Guapo put it together. It's kind of out of order. Okay, so I'll just like scroll down to Hunter and we'll be fine. I'll just make it easier for me to keep track of what I've already done. Why did King Crush become purple? You can customize him to be certain ways. So, food chain. It's an old card, so I guess it doesn't matter as much. Food chain needs, where is it? 1, 3, 5, and 7. Got some 1s. Got some 5s. Got a 7. I think I want to just go imbue with this. Right? Don't I? Adds a lot of non-beasts to the deck, though. Like, am I trying to complete this as fast as possible, or am I trying to stuff? You don't have to play them in order, right? Yeah. Kind of want to put in Mukla for the culture. So anyways. Do I need this? I don't think so. Doesn't the deck need 10 new set cards? Yeah, we'll make sure it has it. The ones are probably the most important, I guess. But now we don't have enough beasts, period. We have too many. Fetch is probably bad now. True. Alright, so... Alright, I do like this one. Is it summon or play? Play. Alright. Oh, this has 3 attack. That's why it was in. I see. Chat, is Guapo a genius? I could play this. So right now is this thing my only 3? The whatever? Probably. Do I have to run this? It seems so awkward. Should I run Corridor Sleeper? The 3 slot is my like lowest slot. So I guess it could be Viper. I just don't want to run Viper, you know what I mean? I think what I probably want is attack equals 1 and then we'll just imbue to get the 3. So let me find. I guess I'll put that Macaw back in. We do have 1 3 attack beast, don't we? Didn't I put one in? Yeah, we put in the whatchamacallit. Imbue is bad with Natalie. True. So we are still missing 3s. So I guess I'll put in the stupid Viper, unless... I don't know. This might just be straight up worse than whatever Guapo had together. I just like... I wanted to try it with Imbue, so this is just happening. And I wish it was Summon, that would make this easier. The end of your turn, gain +1 attack. So it's not really the right on curve, but it's cute. Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, plenty. Alright. Okay, yeah, I could put in the whatchamacallit back. Could cut this thing. I like it though. I'll just play this as is. Gorm or Afraid. I guess Imbue Chain. I guess I'm afraid if those are my only options.
The answers are here. I can feel it.
This hasn't come out yet, right? That one?
The answers are here. I can feel it.
Oh, that's cool. Wait, why is a Druid? This is a Druid card. Whatever. Pound it, Comus.
Conk versus Uther.
I will fight with honor.
What brings you
I'm a
before
spaghetti.
the Lord of the hunt?
What brings you before the god of the Pungus? Should I keep that? I don't know. I won't. I won't keep that or anything else. These dinos.
All are part of the hunt. Good hunting.
Gonk gets to talk because he's a Loa. Well, here's this. Hope you enjoy it. I like that it checks it off. It's cute. Don't really want to imbue just yet. Boogerworm said I look good? Well, thank you. Thank you, Boogerworm. I assume Boogerworm looks good too. Look at this thing. Well, these are some of the cards I've ever seen. Do I want literally none of these? Deal 3 damage to a minion. Okay, cool. I'm gonna activate it at least. Those Murlocs off the board. Boogerworm raid. Did I get a Boogerworm raid? Hi, Boogerworm. I don't see a booger worm raid. Can you raid on YouTube? It's news to me. Also, I tried redirecting my stream to you, but apparently I need privileges to do that. Unlucky. Well, thank you for the thought. How are you? Howdly doodly. Alright, chat. We only need we only need a 5 attack now. You can redirect, but you don't have privileges. Oh, do I have to turn it on? Now we just need a beast in hand. True. At least we'll have the imbue to cherish for all time. Pull a giant slug out of my nose and thought a booger worm. I do this. I'm missing 5, right? So you're not going to turn into a 5. Let's see if I can find something I can turn into a 5. Dino Sitter. I'll take Bargain Bin, sure. Off to the face we go. Chat, this thing is huge. This thing is so gigantic. Kindred feels like a candidate to become evergreen. Yeah, maybe. Sorry, I feel like I just tricked Martian into reading that out loud. Yep. Look, crap, you can use that stuffed animal with Crush. Yeah, you can, like, tug of war with it. Gimme! Gimme, King Crush! I don't know how to beat him. I know you can. Okay, let's draw a beast. That seems great. Oh, it has 5 attack! High roll! Alright, at least imbue has been super, super important to the outcome of this game. Alright, at least there's that. Beep, boop. Beef soup. Do I plan on getting the Crush Pet? I believe I will be getting the Crush Pet. It's a nice marshy present. Your opponent should see you interact with the pet. That would be funnies. It would also be like incredibly obnoxious, right? Like, it's probably not in anyone's best. Like, this just keeps growing, even on the even in the field. Wow. This isn't this card like really solid? I think this card's good. Bungus has Rush, right? Don't top deck a beast. No. Well, no, I can still play it either way. It's fine. All right. Get a random 8, 6, and 4 attack beast. Set their cost to 2. Big old beefcake. Wow. Okay, I'll play the Octosari. After all, why shouldn't I play Octosari? What else do we have? Surfalopod, Life-Fused Monosaber. I'm in. Oh, it's covering the imbue hero power. Chat. We have problems with my cam placements. I'll have to think about this for the future. At least you can tell what I'm looking at. I don't know if I do that. I don't know. Here comes the draw, chat. Just enough. Just enough draw. Aw, Mukla, bye-bye. Okay, I do this. I do this. No, where is it? I do this. I do this. I do that. Everybody's happy. Should move my camera to the hero portrait? You got it. I'm on my way. On my way, chat. Don't worry. Here. Alright, this is fine, right? Now everything's visible. We're good. We're good. Or should I just do this and then it doesn't matter? It doesn't matter, like, 'cause you can't see anything anyway. Chat. Mini Marshy, Mega Marshy. Yep.
Well played.
You are worthy prey.
You are worthy, Bungus. Why is a 0 mana 7/4 okay? Did I have a 0 mana 7/4? First Hunter. Marshy doesn't become the full screen, I'm out. Cut the camera into bits and put them in little spots on the screen while nothing's going on. True. Story of Karnasa plus the 5 mana new spell over MBU. That is pretty spicy. Ike Cinema, thank you so much for the 4 months, my friend. How are you? Howdly doodly. This is kind of stuff, right? Just a little? So, turn 1 I play this, then I coin this for my 1 attack. Is this medieval update? Would the beast legendary that deals double damage be good in this deck? Hard to say, probably. Nobody knows for sure. I certainly don't. I certainly don't want to waste my Theorycraft time watching a cinematic, I'll say that much. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Alright, here's this. 1 attack achieved. Thought it was weird that you were mirrored, but it would be weirder for you looking away from the game. I actually think that this is the normal camera state, by the way. I think the other way around is correct. I think I switched it to like be looking at the game in the past. So it's mirrored of what you normally see it, but I think it's actually correct this way. If you can believe it. I know I can't. You know, maybe I shouldn't have done that. If I cleared the... Yeah, if I cleared the 1 attack with this, then that couldn't clear it. Yeah, that was bad. That was not great, chat. Alright, I'll be the worst to admit it. Is the winning screen only for when you have the pet active? Correct. Zerdahi, Ayo, more than a year of lurking already. Let's go. Thanks for all the fun, laughs, and lightheartedness you bring me. Here's to many more. Hey, thank you so much for the 13 months, Zerdahi. I appreciate you. We can't read the Pokemon things behind you. It's true. It's true. Did you know this is going to be my last stream with those behind me? Next time I stream, I will no longer be at this apartment. And then next, so like the stream after that, one of 2 things is going to happen. All right. I will either, so there's a month in between this apartment and when my new apartment is available. Right. There's a whole month. So Renee and I are staying at an extended stay. And one of 2 things will happen. The Wi-Fi, the Wi-Fi at the extended stay will be good enough, and my like streaming from my iPad will be okay enough, and editing from my iPad will be okay enough that I keep making content with like cam off, streaming only to Twitch for a month. or it won't be good enough, and you guys will have to see me in August. So yeah, we'll see. Alright, I got my shock jungle time. Oh my god, I love T-Rex cards, chat. Just a big old T-Rex fan. They should just keep making them. Time for Marcy to stream full time on McDonald's Wi-Fi. True. I don't know if we can live a month without Marcy. I mean, no, right? It'd be crazy. It'd be crazy times. It's unfortunate timing from the aspect of, like, you know, there's gonna be a new expansion, right? So, you know, if I don't get to stream during that time period, then by the time I would stream again, there will have already been a round or two of nerfs, right? So. That's what I thought. Or rather, that's what I would do. Do. How many imbues am I in? I'm 1 imbue in. Just enough. Just enough imbues to follow the flutterwings. That thing's huge. What can you do with pets? You can pet them. You can feed them this meat. And you can play tug of war. There is a way to win, but I don't know what it is. Just a tip? Did you say just a tip and then not give me a tip? Where's my tip? Why she play Tyrant decks again, I see. Yeah.
Move quickly.
Alright. I'll miss you, my sweet Dino. Is opponent gonna win this game? I wanted to win every game forever. You do get some pretty good minions in standard, at least. This is the pre-release thing where you can try some of the new cards. It is. Well, it's like the Theorycraft stream where, like, streamers get early access. A little scary, chat. That has Rush. That's cool. Oh, perfect. Ish. No, it's not. I'm not playing this one, I guess, so go ahead and kill that. I'll play this because it has Rush, and this because it's huge. This can clear exactly this, so I guess that's what's happening. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. Marshy's allergic to playing Cover in Fear? True. Oh, I could should have played Cover in Fear. You know what? When you're right, you're wrong. Am I dead? Seems pretty dead to me. Ow. 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 You hate to see it as a Marshy fan. Paladin quest is ever progress? I'm not sure what you mean.
Gunk versus Kerrigan.
In my web.
What brings you before the Lord of the Hunt?
Doesn't the fact that you get the minion by attack instead of cost make it so the reward is at least decent most of the time? Yeah, I think it's pretty fine. It's pretty fine. Like, I imagine this is going to be a decent deck in Standard. Ooh. Chat, we got Mukla. So we need a 3. None of these are a 3. Is there an amalgam with 3 attack? Too long message for Marshy to read. My bad. Hi Marshy, I decided to have some fun for the end of the season, and I played over 50 games already with Pirate Rogue, but not a casual Pirate Rogue, a hook test rogue. Still loses versus aggro, insta winning versus controls. I don't play Dirty Rat for hook test. Being honest, I have 40% win rate, but popping hook test off is just crazy fun. Well, very good. Glad you're having fun, and I'm glad my opponent has bananas. Alright. Everyone should have at least some bananas. Kokusho, thank you so much for the 5 months, my friend. How are you? Spaghetti to you, too. Do you think my opponent can play 15 2-attack things, or deal 2-attack 15 times? All right. Well, there's our 3 attack. So yeah, I'll do this. And then next turn we can do this, and then it'll be done. Oh, I already did 5 attacks, so yeah, I don't have to worry about that. That's cool. These multi-class skins, you thought that was DK the whole time. Well, that hurts my feelings. Here you go, King Flesh. Imagine if the drink could progress the quest twice. Yeah, that would, that'd be pretty good. Hi, Marshy. I'm sorry if you already did that, but could you please show all the new portraits after? Probably not. Probably not. It just sounds like a lot of time. I was trying to look at them this morning, and it's just like, there's no way to... Is there a way to filter by new or something like that? Because it takes me like forever to look through all that stuff. So in between each class, I'm gonna go through and should I imbue twice? I don't want to play my Bungus. I'll just do this. Seems like the right thing to do. I'm gonna go through and find a portrait for something, but like there's so many portraits now that like cross like eliminating to find whichever one is the new one is a little difficult. Only on Theory Day do we complete quests and hold it in hand for a turn. No, I mean, like, if they want to dirty rat my 9/9, that's fine. I'm not gonna make a bad play because I'm a coward. You can make a coward's play if you want. I won't. I think I'm gonna play this no matter what this turn. I'm tempted to do this first.
Think like
Ooh. Ooh. I don't know. I'll let it choose for me. It chose none. Very good. Well, this is gonna go... This will go here. This will go here. And everything will be good. Octosari is back. Yep, back. And more sorry than ever. Do you have access to the unreleased Pride card back on this server? I don't know. Actually, I could check. There's a Pride card back they didn't release? I guess so. I think I heard about that. Oh, you can still, so you know how the boards don't work when you have the pad active? Oh no, that works here. It's working this time. I was gonna say it's funny that the hero boards still work, but no, it's fine. Should I play this now or should I save it? Well, I guess we're playing that this turn. Yeah, I think we'll make a big play. And my opponent can just be afraid. They haven't released it for years? Is the card back called Pride? Hey, KVLT. Do you guys know what the actual name of it is? Any cards that have given you endorphins after playing them? I really like the quest reward for this one. It's pretty cool. I should have played that first. I'm stupid. It didn't matter, right? Like, it wasn't gonna... Well, it mattered a little. Alright. Just a little, stupid chat. Just a little. Just mostly. That's actually pretty good if like, I ever lose board. The Druid quest actually felt pretty solid. I had fun with that one. The quest here feels like a nice value piece without being a harsh build around. Yeah, it's pretty solid. I think like this is the type of quests that I would have liked quest lines to be. You know, like kind of along the lines of the Druid quest line, where your deck has synergy with or without the quest line, and the quest line is just part of it. Anyways, it's just how I feel. Like I like this type of thing. Beep boop. Yeah, so far so good on that front, Guapo. Excuse me. Alright, so if I go to my collection and I go to the card backs, it's either not called Pride or it's not in here. So on to the next one, which would be Mage. Did I pass Mage already? I did. Here we have Mage. No ETC in Standard. Yeah, I put in all the imbue cards. It had no name? Okay. So... Oh. Discover a spell, repeat until you see one for the second time. That is good, isn't it? That's like super good. I do like the art of some of these signatures, but I can't stand that I can't read them. Your cast a spell only is discover a card from your deck. Gotcha. I'm actually not a questing assistant fan. Wow, that card back looks amazing, Guapo. I think it's really cool. They should put that in the game. Alright, so then the top end discovers, do I want any? Could be Calicos. Discover a spell from any class that costs 8 or more, it costs 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess I'll cut this one. That's cute. But it's probably good. I want to take this out. How do I take that out? I could put in Caligos and another one of these. What was that? What did I even... Oh, this one. So let me double check that I have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we're fine. Only one elemental for storage, Scuffle. Why do I need an elemental? Conjured Bookcase. Draw a spell, Kindred, summon a copy of it. Okay, yeah, I guess I don't want to do that. So I need more Lost City cards now, don't I? Oh, I want to play with that. I don't have enough unique costs for what's-her-face, do I? 1, 2, no. Alright. Marin? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We are good. We are good. Alright. Wow.
Just Agwin.
Like that one.
Don't call me Agwin. Just
Oh, it's a, yeah, it's a thing. Yeah.
Let's see what we can dig up.
It's a tavern pass.
Let's see what we can dig up.
Interesting. Lava Tower was also in the deck for the Kindred. Yeah, it's fine though. I have 2k gold. I bought 100 packs of the new expansion. Is it worth spending the gold that I have on free mode packs? I only play free mode and I have a few cards. What do you think? Send a hug to BR.
I hope you can give me a chance.
What is free mode? Lie in wait. Mousing over it doesn't even tell me what it does. Okay, there we go. Shuffle cards into your deck 5 times. Yeah. Cool. I like that I have an excuse to use this guy. Wild? I see. Yeah, because like buying 100 packs of the new set does not mean free to play. So I didn't think it was that. Yeah, I would probably just use your packs on whatever you want. I don't know. Oh, like should you use them on wild packs? No. The average card quality of a wild pack is bad. Should I fill my board with random Naga? That seems okay for 5. Is this a Theorycraft stream? It is. With all its heart. Hi, Arnoldus. That discovers, that discovers. Does Pocket Dimension just power through this quest? It's really funny. Wild is called Modo Livre, free mode in Portuguese. I suppose this is what they meant. Does Huddle Up make the cut for standard quest druid? It's a touristable card. What does Huddle Up do? Is it this? Oh, maybe. Interesting. Alright, chat. This is the part where I try to discover to the moon. Ah, we saw one again. That was kind of fast. But we still got 3 discovers out of it. Wow. With the help of that thing, it's kind of easy to do it. Predictions on the new meta. I predict every quest will be tier S. Right? Every deck will be tier S. Is what I predict. And they will simultaneously nerf too many things and too few things. That's all we need to know. What decks will be SS and SSS? There won't be any SSs or SSS tier decks, but there will be an SS, SS, SSS deck. Alright. And there will be a tier Z deck.
The sun shines for me.
And they'll all be the various variations of the DK quest. Those will be the most powerful decks. Alright. So many that they take up multiple tiers. Will there be a tier G deck? No. That's just crazy.
Tucked in nice and warm.
Huh. Alright. Well, let's discover some stuff. With this.
We will become so much more than the universe has left us.
It's pretty good. Isn't it targets randomly? Alright. Well, I wasted a few more charges than I needed to there, but you know what they say. Now my hand is super full, that's true. Hey King. I have Little Dust. I have Reno Mage to play, but I was thinking about making a Reno Paladin. But with the new expansion, I think I can change the meta a lot. It can change the meta a lot. Yep. Right before new expansion is the worst time to
I've already got too many.
make a new deck, that's for sure. That's for shizzles.
Let's think about this.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, other than be sad. Give me a flame strike or something. Nice. Should I put this on top of their deck?
Time is of the essence.
Yeah, right? Because, like, they can't do anything with it this turn. Wow. Is this Stuff Mage? It is Stuff Mage. Opponent won't be out of cards anymore. Like, I mean, what are they gonna do with that this turn? Like, that's just an 8-mana dud. They can't play that.
The shrouded shells send our
The
regards.
Shrouded Shells send their regards. This deck looks really fun, but when you get the quest reward with a full hand, it's a lot. It's true. They have lethal if they clear? Are they gonna clear? What do you mean they're gonna clear? There's a lot of stealth turtles. Ba-ba-da-ba. Near mint. Boop. Did you see a bug? Is quest reward spell discovers only or all discovers? I think it's all discovers.
Egwin,
Unless I'm wrong.
Surf's up. I hope
I think there's any class that is very strong. Nope. I don't think any class is very strong. I think they're all kind of bad, honestly. They're all slightly bad. Except for the good ones, of course. Of which they all are. Ba, 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 ba. Am I ready to be schooled? I am. Will you put those same displays on your new stream setup? Likely, but you know, it's hard to say. We're still in the planning stages. Scrappy scavenger. If all classes are bad, does that make the game bad? No, the game is good. The classes are bad. Except for the good classes. And also the game is bad. So, there you go. I like how just freaking honest this card is. This is just like, this is just a straight up solid card from, you know, a 2020 powerhouse auto include. Anyways. Discover a wisp. Let's go. The game is exactly as good as the worst class, which is to say the game is good since all the classes are good except for the bad ones, which are not good. True. Exactly. Do you think they quit making boards in prep knowing they'd be making fancy hero skins and pets to alter the boards? It's not even a... That's not even something to mull about. They've admitted as much, right? Who could put a price on my bongus? Chat, do you want to discover another wisp? I thought that was really funny. Maybe I'll wait. Should I kill this? Fascinating, Captain. The dinosaur next to me looks like a Digimon. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. Digital world. Remember the beginning when it's like digi or something like that? Are you able to feed him the meat? There you go. Enjoy it. Was that pretty good, King Crush? Imagine running Divination. Destroy a wisp to draw 3 cards just for that synergy. I mean, you could just run Wisp, but yes. Alright. I think I'll do this. We will become so much more. Down we plunge to the prisons of my mind. I don't like this. Have I played the Digimon card game? I have not. I played like there was one in the early 2000s or something, and I played that one some. Do we make a bit of a whoopsie? Chat, am I gonna Marshy lose? Answer me that. So... Alright, we'll take this. This one? The fate of the world hangs in the scrumpus. Could Yogbox? Solar Flare clears everything but that, so I guess that's what I'll do. Chat, do you get really sad when I don't choose the stupid option? Draw, come on, let me read it. Draw a fire spell. Come on, let me read it. Draw a fire, give it +2 spell damage. Okay. So we're dead soon. Soon. Nightmares never forgotten.
No wear and tear of any kind.
No wear and tear of any kind. Okay.
I am the flaming heart of the universe.
So I'm gonna do this. And this.
Magic minds.
How did that get there?
Chat, I think I might be dead. Honestly.
Of the essence. How did that get there?
I think I might be Marshy dead. Howie! No! Egwin versus Mechathoon.
I hope you can give me a challenge.
I hope you can give me a spaghetti. Is this live or a test server? This is a test server. Is the ending match screen part of the pet's skin? It is, it is. I think you could have won that if you didn't lose. Now that you've had at least an hour to play the new set, what's the new best deck in Wild? The new best deck in Wild is probably going to be Quest Death Knight. Alright, based on the information I have now. Is Mechathoon just for Warrior? Probably. Unless it isn't. Quest Death Knight will definitely be a deck with a quest. Probs. Just discovering my way to the top, chat.
Tear of any kind.
We saw it for Druid too, or am I mistaken? The previous Cthulhu skin was for Druid. I don't know about Mechathoon. Neat. Wow, look at this. I want to. Okay, this should probably be in this deck, huh? Maybe I'll cut the blobs of tar for it.
Gravitational wave.
Gravitational wave. Sure. Look at that. Look at that. Which class uses Mechathoon the most? In Wild, probably Warlock.
Go on, miss just one.
Alright, well, here's that. We've done a chat. You see they changed the rules on overdrawing quests? I did see that. Have you considered Dumb Malagos plus Sunset Volley in the ETC and then Arcane Blast for a nice clean 27 damage? Arcane Blast. Which one is Arcane Blast? I was mostly looking at Mask plus the 9-cost one, the fire damage one. Is that Sunset Volley? Is that what that's called? And then you know, like there's a Smite plus Sea Shanty option as well. That's probably pretty good. Ooh, wow, this is not great. Sure. Oh, chat. We know how to get a wisp. What am I gonna do about that, chat? What's there to do about that?
I grow weary.
This card is so like that, you know, a lot of the time it just kind of dies to stuff, but like it also feels pretty unkillable a lot of the time too. Well, I'm just gonna try to get rid of some stuff, I guess, for now. Here, we'll play the poison thing. That'll solve that problem. Pocket Dimension go burst soon, we hope. What is that yellow eye? It's a big yellow eye. That's what it is. Chat, I think I'm gonna lose, honestly. Like, soon they're gonna have a jillion billion spagillion Ungoro quest rewards. I just got done with a Reno Shutter match. Been having better luck with climbing after realizing that Shutterwalk isn't the only way to win. Yep. It does help. It does help. Everyone who realizes that is enlightened. There's so much sheep propaganda that the deck lives or dies by Shutterwalk. Uh-oh. Did we get predicted? At least we have this bonus poison. If we didn't, that would have been really sad. Alright, well, I'll do this. Then I guess I'll go for this one. I don't want this. So that's kind of unfortunate. But not my own face. Ooh, sick.
Job's done.
Time is of the essence.
No! Chat, this has been disastrous for me. That was okay though.
Too many.
8 of 10. Soon, I guess. We got 4 of these left. My own face has taunt? I guess it does. I wish it said target enemies if possible. It's kind of lame that it doesn't, frankly. Not Mar- oh, that's too bad, actually. Marin would be good to have. Oh, not my Titan Mask guy. Disaster. I don't mind. Yeah, Grifta was free to control that however he wants to. I'll do this. And we'll just go face. Cool. Too bad that wasn't counterspell. Can you imagine? I didn't pick anything. Grifta as awesome as this? Yeah. There are definitely some good ones.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Like almost out of stuff already. Okay. Actually, wow, I don't want any of this.
Time is of the essence.
Alright, sure, yeah.
Your card burns.
I saved them from burning too much. Do they only get one thing? Too bad. Oh, you only get one thing. You have to play it. That's right. I forgot. I forgot. I am a big old turtle. It takes 6 damage. Okay. What can Marshy do?
That one missed just one.
I guess that's the one I want. Maybe I wanted Fyrak. I don't know. I don't know, chat.
We will become so much more than the universe has left us.
Hey, give me that!
The things I've seen.
Time is of the essence.
Nope.
Nope. Alright, well. There's that. Chat, I have too much value. Martian Boo, more like Martian Poo? That's true, actually. I'd heard that somewhere. Rude, but understandable.
I've already got too many.
Aw, man.
Nope.
Not my value. Counter spells to the moon. It's the type of deck we are now.
What did I get there?
Getting Crystal Core counterspelled was actually a great thing for them. It looked like he was doing it on purpose to check for counterspell. But like, you know, Crystal Core isn't that bad for the deck. I think it's still better to have it cast than not. Ooh.
Nope.
Sure.
What did I get there?
How many secrets are in standard? Not too many. It's like 5. Yay, an elemental for me. Will you drink your water if you counterspell Time Walk? Should just drink water, yeah, that's true. Chat, thoughts on oppressive counterspell value? Pound it, 6-step. Beedly boop, beedly boop, beedly beedly boop, boop. Excuse? Alright, I guess that's the type of guy I am right now. Gross.
I've already got too many.
Your opponent summons a minion for their deck. Interesting.
It's time to strike.
I actually can't tell if there's any left, so I guess I'll chill. Oasis Ally is from Alterac. It must have been brought in the core set.
You are safe now.
I might be obsolete. That's true. Alright, I guess I'm gonna do this. Ooh, I could wheel. Should I wheel? Oh, no, it's summon 2. If that was the destroy 2 enemies, that'd be really, really good. Wheel fans? Where are my wheel fans at? I'm not gonna do it, I'm gonna do that, I guess. Should I do more of that? I guess only this time only because after you cast an arcane spell, recast it. Alright, we'll wheel. Ooh.
I'm out of cards. I've already got too many.
Alright, well, I don't know what to say other than here's that.
What did I get there? It's time to strike.
Can he do it? It's not quite lethal, right? Because of the... It's going to depend on this, maybe? It's literally one off. Yeah, let's Ragnaros bolt. Is it going to go face? Okay. Can we get a charging Murloc? No. Chat. Oh, we just died of fatigue. Alright. Well, there you go. That was spicy. Alright. I'll come back and do the next class in a second. Alright. To the next one, which is Priest. The Priest, the quest that everyone is telling me is going to be tier S broken and wild. Thoughts, chat? Is this going to be the Giga Nuts? While I was doing the review, there were two people in my chat just telling me it was going to be like the nuts in wild. Right, NHL? Like, I don't, like their idea is they were gonna Nazmani and like power through it. And the fact that there were multiple of them makes me think it was one person on two accounts or some streamer thinks that. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try to mess with this one. I'll just run it as is, I guess. This is the nuts. It was me who said it. Is it? Is it the nuts? I don't think the priest set is unplayable. Right. I'm just talking about the quest. Like the quest, I just don't know, like what's even going on. It's for sure the nuts. Just don't say anything. Oh, okay. I won't question it. It's the nuts.
We have much to explore.
This portrait has 0 Lazul energy. Like, I'm all for dinosaur skins, but like,
We have
this is
much to
Lazul
explore.
only in that it's a troll. Like, she's not bringing any of that Lazul energy to the table.
Serving the Covenant is my crusade.
Did I just miss that one? Or like, not want to get it? Ba ba ba.
Power stir.
Power stir. Alright.
We have
It's also like,
much to explore.
what's priest about this?
Explore.
Like, I don't know. Okay, onward, upward. Quest Priest hasn't lost a single game in Wild Theory Crafting so far today. All right, you know what? You can't argue with that, or at least I won't argue with that.
Versus Chandra.
Chandra's Feathermoon. Who is? What is the Chandra's card? We've seen that before, right?
Very old story.
Let's get a shadow spell. Okay, thank you for obliging, I guess. Heart of the Cards, but could I have had one that like I could play? Wait, no, this can't be 0. Disaster. Disaster. Why is the dinosaur a Super Saiyan? Because Frieza killed Krillin right in front of it. It is almost a Goku Super Saiyan smushed back, isn't it? It's pretty clearly feathers, I think, but you know, from a certain point of view. From a certain point of view. So it just puts 2 quests out, I see. Alright, well. Chat, I have as many hopes for this deck as I do. Let's see what we've got. Minion? It's not a minion. That's not a minion at all. That's interesting. We already could play more than one quest. It's just nobody does it. Like, it was changed recently. Your power face the value? It's true, yeah. Poops. Someday, chat. Can I play this with no targets? I hope so. That's a warrior portrait? It is. You're a warrior portrait. I hope I don't have to target this. Probably gonna revisit the list after this game. I want more stuff I can just play, I think. But I could also, like, you know, it would help if I draw on any of my minions. Alright, well, I guess I'm doing this. Hey, a minion. That's pretty cool. This is a decent minion to Reborn. At least there's that. Can't wait to play 4 Quest Mage.
Remember this place well.
They do almost go well together, huh? So you can do minus your opening hand mage. This deck doesn't seem like the Hearthstone World Championship 2025 winner. Oh, okay. Well, you hate to see it. Alright. Yay! Okay, I do this. Silence move in and go. Oh, this one's for enemies. Do I care about silencing any of my enemies? I would never silence my enemies. Too nice of a Martian. Soon we will complete the holy quest. Oh, okay. I'll review that in a second, Rain. That's thank you. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
There's always room for dessert.
Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
What do the cards say?
All right, onward. It's my only holy. Do this too, but I have nothing to summon with it. This is so awkward. Thank you.
Tough as a tortolan!
My hand is full.
Did it work that time? Not sure. Maybe it did. I don't know. This thing. I think I'm going to be able to do it this time, chat. Alright. I think that was a shadow. I need a holy now, which is just this. So I guess I'm hard casting that, but then I get to play this. And then we win. It's that easy. It's that easy, chat. Holy Bungus, Marshy time? It is Marshy time. It's Marshy time. Didn't work.
Where is deck tracker? I might need to take a better look at the instructions, I guess. Look at that. Look how beautiful they are, chat. Look at them just get there. Problem is, I download it.
My readings are off the charts.
And then it just disappears.
My hand is full.
What do the cards say?
What do the cards say, chat? Answer me that.
The glade is suffering.
Did you miss the Paladin gameplay? Not yet. They combined, chat. We did it. We made the big old bungus. By our powers combined.
Incredible.
Oh, they got that off of the what you call it. All right, let me adjust this slightly. All right, let me adjust this a little bit. I'm impressed that you already have 1,000 wins with Priest on this account. Yeah, for real. All right, so I need some stuff. I think I just need more cheap minions, frankly. Let's go. I think the idea was to make sure that this works, but I think that was clunky. I just want cheap stuff. So acupuncture. Yeah.
I guess the options aren't too good, but I also feel like we just failed to draw what we needed to draw last time. I'm gonna be happy with this and try again. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum.
Lazul versus Tyrande.
Lazul versus Tyrande.
Guides me. Let me tell you a very old.
But if you play Puppet Theater just to yoink enemy quest rewards, that is spicy, maybe. I like that these are early plays, so I'm gonna keep them. Okay, well, I'll play this for now. I was gonna not play the quest on one. I was gonna play a one drop because, like, who cares? But now that I've drawn this, I want to play this one alongside it. So I'll do that. My little donkey face.
Need more data.
OMG, it's the quest that's gonna be broken in WoW. It's gonna be so broken, chat. It's gonna be as broken as it is. What a cutie patootie. This is terrifying. You stop that. Boop. And I said boop. Hello, hello. It's a lot of spaghetti you got going on over there. The spagoo is suffering. We're pretty close. We're pretty close. To our big old beef stew. Oof. 4 mana, draw 2. Ow.
The glade on the south.
Look at it. Look at it sit there. Everything needs doing, you say? Do you like grape or banana flavored quest rewards more? This one's better than the other one, right? The other one is just taunt and a copy, or taunt and reborn, or something. It's taunt to make a copy, yeah. Alright, I will do this. Okay, get out of here. Stone stew. That's a holy spell for sure. Oh, my free tempo chat. I am doing it. I am doing it. Tindril with taunt is insane. It is insane. Is that what stealth does? Yeah, I know, right? Isn't that crazy? No, who would have known? 2 more shadows. I have 0 shadows in hand.
Unbalanced. Everything needs doing.
We'll see if this, like, if it combines, it just sets to 8. Because it might do that.
I can tell your future before it even happens.
Oh, man, that'd be sick. Yeah, we don't have the manas. Oh, well.
The end is near. My hand is full.
2 more holy, not shadow. Oh, okay, yeah, cool. Well, maybe I messed that turn up then, actually. Could have played my spagooties, maybe. I don't know. I had to do a lot of things in a different order, I guess. They overdrew insta-loss, it's true. Are they gonna play the 7-cost thing and just smack me in the face a bunch? That's funny. Oh, they're just gonna use it as board clear. Fair enough. Alright, here's this. 1 more holy. Oh, it's still all of that. Well, good. Fine. Did it keep its buff? It did not. I guess that's to be expected. I did not play a shadow spell. I do not have a shadow spell. Oh, I'm so bummed out. Fine, I'll just do this.
Life and death.
Do the dinosaurs in the background do anything if you click them? Yeah, they're the new pet. They're like highly interactive. Play tug of war and stuff. This is my opponent's pet, so I can do less stuff with it. It doesn't like when I pet it. And it doesn't let me feed it food either. Can you imagine, chat, if I was looking for a standoff? What a disaster it would be. I'm actually gonna play this. It's so hilarious. The quest reward really does look like Laffy Taffy, though. Yeah, it's interesting choice, I think. Oh, great. Freeze my stuff, will you? How broken is Story of Amara? Imagine if other classes had that, like a neutral card that puts you to 40 health at the start of the game. Yeah. Be quite the something, that's true. How dare you ruin my quest reward like that?
The sacred cycle. Need more data. Life and death. One cannot exist without the
Life and death. One cannot exist without a potato.
I don't know. I think the priest quest is like straight up terrible. That's my opinion. I don't understand. Can we stop playing this, by the way? Can we not do that anymore? Kind of over it. Actually not 100% sure what my game plan is from here. I can only do so much. Would cast 4 instead of 5 be too good? I don't know what would be too good for this. I feel like the quest is one of those things where, like, if your opponent doesn't have an answer for it, you get to beat them down with 2 8/8s for a while, but if they do have an answer for it, they just kind of win. Should add Umbra to this deck? Oh my goodness, you should add Umbra to this deck, shouldn't you? Alright, yeah. Do that after this. That seems like something that should just be in here. Alright. Why does it have so much health? Are resurrection stones in standard? Nobody knows for sure. Oh my. Chat, do you think I lost?
Our stories live
Oh, do you think I made a stupid? A little bit. Get rid of that. This is actually pretty bad timing on my friend here. I wonder if there's any way I can get one of these back to my hand. I don't think so. Is this a game of all time? It is. Although I don't think I can even activate that, so never mind. It don't matter. I think I may have lost the video game chat. Kill Jaden? Kill Jaden would be nice. He's saying things that exist. Martian stew. That's me. Chat, I ruined my, like, big old chunky thing that did big old chunky stuff, but I don't think, like, I have any potential to win this game, so, like, I'm not mad. I'm just, like, you know, what can I even do besides nothing? Swing with Tort, then kill it so you get a 10-10? Did I have something that could have killed it? I have this? Alright, cool. That's good to know. You got this, you're way ahead. Try to influence kills a minion with 3 or less attack. Ah, okay, cool. I don't know that it really matters. Like, I don't know.
I should have taken a vacation ages ago.
Hope the last card in my deck wasn't important. I would have preferred to have it. Don't worry, chat. We'll get them. Will I play any Quest Druid this stream? I already have, so I won't play anymore. But I did play some earlier. You can check the VOD or you can wait for the video later.
I remember this place well.
This is a pretty slow bleed, chat. I wish I could concede. We will eventually get them, for sure. We will. Don't worry. Wow, that was a really good location. I have all the minions I need, chat, to win this game. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, chat. I'm gonna get this done.
I am almost out of cards.
I didn't play Questy Manager yet. Control Priest Theorycraft is diabolical. You're diabolical. Oh, wait. That's actually kind of sick. That's kind of sick, actually. Chat, I'm getting riggedy wrecked. That is my opinion, based off of my experience at this time. It's okay. Again, we still have this. Alright, chat? How could I lose with these beautiful minions?
I am out of cards.
Alright, they're in Fatigue 2 now. Have I played Mage yet? I did. It was pretty cool. Finish me, please. Pretty please, with potatoes on top. I refuse to play this card. Which class do you think is the coolest that is also priest? Probably the priest one. When Realm Piles run the 4-mana 4/3 that copies an elemental for an extra Zeph, I would not play that card with only one target. I'm not, like, I don't want Zeph enough to run a whole extra card to make an extra Zeph. Like, we can already do that, and I don't do that. If you have a lot of targets in a class that doesn't have, like, one of the runes already, like a lot of, like, quality targets, sure, but I wouldn't do it just for Zephrys. Alright, so Umbra is what we said. Umbra. And then we don't have any, like, the finale card isn't here anymore, right? As far as returning things to our hand. To get more Umbras. We don't have anything like that. Chillin' Vulcan seems like a good card. I could cut the Platasaur, yeah. Platasaur is not good with Umbra. But, like, Umbra's fine with the other stuff. Like, do I not? Like, I don't know. The other stuff seems fine. And yeah, I think I will put it back in the Resurrect. Is this the nuts now? Raza the Resealed is the only recursion, sadly. Well, I would have liked that last game. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we're fine. Reborn on Inoyos is genius. Probs. Battle Patron. Opponent is a patron. Concede incoming.
Let me tell you a very old story.
Let me tell you an ancient story from the before times. Why did I keep this, chat? Why did you let me keep this? Answer me that. Aww. Okay, so that's the 2s one. I will coin this next turn and it will be good. Find a way to play Zeph every turn. Multiple chances at the perfect card. Make it the perfect deck. You can't lose. Only cheaters could beat it. True. True, that seems true. Alright. Who would win in a fight? Green Rag or Mechathoon's reskin? Yeah, good question. Mechathoon is probably more powerful. Actually, I don't know how powerful Mechathoon is compared to Cthulhu. I feel like original Cthulhu would be more powerful than like Dr. Boom's recreation, right? So yeah, hard to say for sure. But yeah, this is Ragnaros empowered by Fel versus Dr. Boom's recreation of Cthulhu. Yeah, I bet you Fel powered Ragnaros would win. What a crazy animation on the death rattle just to get 2 cards. Hey, Lightning Mage. Hi, different shelf. There's a lot of rudeness happening to me right now, chat. I don't love it. Boop. Alright, well, I do this, and I can play this for cheapsies. Three into that one, 2 into that one. Which of the quest decks I've played has been the most fun so far? The Mage one. I think the Mage one is really silly. I can't wait to mess with that one in Wild. I think that has a lot of wild potential for silliness. Is giving Demon Hunter a grub archetype the developer's way of calling Demon Hunter players insignificant worms? Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, hard to say on that one. I guess I want to play this. Chat, do you think I'll win soon? I might just win before I get to pull this off.
Better make a good impression.
Risks are always worth taking.
Risks are always worth taking. I don't know. Guess we win. Yo, I think I'm gonna get the pet, like, as a gift. In which case, I will use it. But, like, I might not get it if I would otherwise going to pay money for it. Just because, like, I wouldn't really want to use it because of what it does to the end screen animations. You know what I mean?
Tell you a
Like, I
very
really would want to turn that off. Because I don't want to have to wait 5 seconds at the end of every game when I could, you know, not have the pet and go instantly. You know what I mean? How many rolls would I be willing to go in for the pet? So, I think I'm getting the whole thing as a gift, for as far as like getting to experience it and show it to you guys. I think. If I was going to just get it myself, I would only go in as far as the weight would be for rewards that I would want. So like, say the rewards that I think are worth the money go up to like 5 rolls. That's as many tries as I would do. I don't like. I certainly wouldn't pay $158 to get the pet. You know what I mean? It's too much. Doggy. Opponent is 1 out of 18 on that quest. I believe in them. I believe in them, chat. Do I think the 1-drop is good enough for wild play? Yeah, this is pretty solid. Especially, like, you could run it in extra large Shadow Priest and it's 2 discounts for what you call it. Drifter. It's pretty good. You're saying that card is kind of good? It's kind of good. Sorry if I keep repeating. Trying to sneak looks in when you start queuing, but I'm failing. Have you played any Shaman? Not yet. I'm playing the base 9 classes in order, and then I'm going to do DK and Demon Hunter, like in alphabetical order. So that is what you can look forward to. Forgot about that one.
What do the cards say?
Music to my spheres. Alright. We've caught them all, chat. Do you think the dragon that copies elementals in your hand is too greedy for this deck? Oh, you want me to copy this? I guess you could. Maybe it's not too greedy for this deck. Right, King Crush? You have successfully corrupted the light. I hope you are proud of yourself. I am. I am, as usual, an aspiring Palpatine.
Need more data.
That thing's huge. Yay! Looking for a standoff? Be careful, it's against me. Uh-oh. That's something.
Get down.
Excuse me? Excuse me. I can tell your future before it even happens. Oh my goodness, chat, we can shuffle in so many spagooties. So many spagooties, chat. Unfortunately, I have a date with my opponent's face, so. That was just sad. Oh, like the way that those things interacted. Yeah, it was a little bummers. Have we played the Survive Until 10 quest yet? We have not. We have not. Don't kill yourself on my minion. Let me play Umbra, please. Please? Okay, cool.
No one can hear my beams. No one can hear my spagoo. I was born in the bungus, molded by it.
My people will
By the time I ate a chicken, I was already a man.
Alright, now that we have all these bandages. Alright, perfect.
No, don't help me.
Yay! Yeah, just speed up this animation and I think it's fine. It takes too long. Oh my goodness, that's only 11. We gotta go more. Priest quest seems a little better than I thought. I mean, we're up against the Death Knight quest, so don't read too much into that.
Versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Let me tell you.
You
a
asked
very
for it,
old
chat.
story.
Alright, I'm gonna hold the quest until I can play this for free. Because that's a really bad idea. Chat, this is gonna, like, this was not a good keep. I wanted to do, like, I wanted to high roll in an early Glade song, but I don't think that's gonna be, like, really possible outside of Wild. Blah 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 blah. Wow. Oh, it's so good though. All right, cool. We might be able to do it on turn 3. We could do it. Well, if we get a minion soon. Give me a minion. Don't make me target my opponent with this. Come on. Ba ba da ba ba. Wow.
Time runs out on you.
Oh, cool. All right. Well, there it is. I can do it next turn, unless they kill this. What would my patron name be? Chumbo patron. Hey Martian, it seems you forgot to play the quest on one. I did. I did free it. It's true. If my opponent ropes again, I'm conceding. I'm not gonna waste my time in this. Hi, King Crush. We're allowed to concede against the patrons.
Your destiny.
Do I have any giveaways today? I do. I do. Oh, I should have set that up already, huh? I guess that's what a good Martian would have done. Let me just do it really quick. So I come over here to rewards. Manage requests. There we go. So turn this off. And alright, everyone can redeem the giveaway thing one time. At the end of the stream, I will, like, it's a Twitch giveaway, so you have to come into Twitch to redeem it. But if you go to my channel point rewards, there's a little, like, you can enter the giveaway. Can someone just enter that to confirm that it's working? Why is it? Okay, good. Okay, so at the end of the stream, I'll randomly pull from that. For whatever my giveaways are. May the chumbers provide. Give it to you? Okay. And you don't have to be present. It helps if you're present, because then, you know, someone can claim it instead of me just DMing it. How do you redeem? You go into the channel point rewards and you click on giveaway entry.
Versus Marin.
Lazul versus Marin.
Let me tell you a very old story.
Let me tell you a very old story. This is a story about a lovely lady who was bringing up 3 very lovely girls. I don't know the rest. I don't even know if that was right. Alright, we get to coin this into this. It'll be great. I'm back. Pregnant wife wanted Chipotle. Fair enough, fair enough. Did you get anything cool? Back, 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 chicken back. You got 2 orders of Chipotle, so that's cool. What's your go-to Chipotle order?
The glade is suffering.
I'm Lucky Trash for once, I hope. Oh yeah, well, good luck. Would there be a good 1-drop to add for Resuscitate? I have a 1-drop in here. In the Demon Hunter quest, you can use the pre-strings to complete it a bit faster. You sure can. That's literally true. That's true. Ow. Well, I go face. I've recently discovered I don't hate beans as much as I used to, so I get a bowl with a tortilla on the side, steak, pinto beans, half brown, half white rice, double lettuce, double cheese, medium salsa. Nice. I usually get carnitas, pinto beans, white rice, and all the accoutrement. Like literally every salsa. Salsa on the side, that's important. I do get a bowl and I get an extra tortilla so I can make 2 burritos. Because when you get a bowl, there's enough for 2 burritos. When you get a burrito, you only get 1 burrito. You get a bowl, you get 2 burritos. That's how I Chipotle. Should that be their phrase? How do you Chipotle? Well, I could summon 1, 3, 4. Is that literally my best play? I think so. I used to get hot salsa, but I hate how it leaked out the bottom. That is kind of the problem, huh? It was a little messy.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate. What are these T-Rex watching the game? These are $158 pets that you can pet.
What do the cards say? I can tell your future before it.
Chat, am I about to lose? I think I might lose here.
Unbalanced. The glade is suffering.
Baby King Crush is really cute. Yeah, I do like it as a pet. It's a funny T-Rex.
Now this is treasure. Are you a fan of knives?
Are you a fan of knives? Get it? I don't get it. I'll miss you, Kindred Spell.
Look right past me.
Chat, I think I might be toast. I think I might be toast, chat. Oh, wait, did I just die to the... I just died to those things. Alright, well, fine. Which deck have you had to change the most so far? I think the Mage one and this one I altered, I think, more than the first couple. Maybe the Hunter one I changed the most, I don't know. I think the Druid quest was better than I thought as far as wild. The Mage quest I think is the most interesting wild by far. I think, you know, there's some spicy stuff to be done there for sure. Is this my last opponent?
Let me tell you a very old story.
Can't tell. I haven't played Paladin yet. Although I should have played it before this, shouldn't I have? Yeah, Paladin comes before Priest. My bad. I always mix up the P's, if you know what I mean. Chat, you know what I mean.
Heads or shells.
How does the new Mecha'thun skin look like in battle? It looks like if you changed how the regular Cthulhu skin looks to be a little bit more like Mecha'thun.
Heads or shells.
Have all of them felt standard playable to you? I don't know what's going on with this Priest one, chat. I'm not seeing the inspiration. I mean, like, it's probably okay, frankly. I think, you know, if there's like 0 silence or mind control in the meta, I think it could be okay. But there has to be 0. Because, like, holy moly, chat. You know what? I should have coined this, because then I could have played this for 2 next turn. I don't understand why people think the priest quest is OP. Nobody does. Nobody does. Draw a spell. Poop. Well, I wish it was the one that like could deal 2 damage to everything. I guess this one.
My readings are off the charts.
My readings are off the charts.
What's the road quest again? You shuffle a bunch, and if you shuffle enough, you get this hero card. Boop. 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 Almost, chat. Almost. You get the Ninja Turtles? Real. You think it's okay because you refuse to read any cards? True.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
You're merely a pawn for the Poopy Master. So, when does the Theorycraft event end? Will we have enough time to play all the classes? Yeah, we'll have enough time. Usually the morning shift ends about 3, which is 3 hours from now, and the afternoon one goes until 9. I'm not going to play till 9, but I don't think I'm going to stop at 3 either, because I'm trying to get all the classes done. So that's what I have to say about that.
Find me in the dream.
Find me in the dream.
Find you wherever I want. Summon a random dread steed. 2 more holy spells. I do have a holy spell that I wish was cheaper. Guess I'll take this one.
The glade is suffering.
Hi, Marshy. I think they need to add Martian Boo as a board companion again. I agree. I agree. He'd look very handsome down there. Now we need 1 more. So I'll do this one. Here we go, chat.
Life and death are
Beep. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. I needed that. Chat, do you think my big old Broncos will win? Thoughts on changing your VTuber skin to Platosaur to boost engagement?
One can exist without the spectacle.
Now that's what I like to see.
Ow. Alright, here we go. Do it.
Will regret turning their backs on me.
Well, all I can say is this deck has a lot of value, I guess. Hopefully that was enough. 11 minutes and 14, 18. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, Paladin. I think I do want Grunty in here. I think I want 2 prize vendors. Draw a dragon. No dragon, right? So that's easy enough. Amalgam is a dragon. Oh, well now I want that back. I only have the 1 rush minion. I think I want to hit Hand of It All as often as possible. Or should I just do the new one because it's new? I don't know. I guess, like, if the Amalgam thing hits this, or the Adapt thing hits this, it's pretty good. A lot of the time. Maybe I should include that. I don't know, it's hard to pick. Do I have too many 2s? Probably. So I guess it's hand or. I'll do this. Alright. Murgles.
Into the wild.
This is the other one, right?
Tamsin is plotting. I will.
My fire will guide us
That was
all.
available recently.
Let's explore together.
Okay.
Sir Finley versus Gong.
Gonk.
What brings you before the Lord of the Hunt?
I don't know. Something. Something brings me before the Lord of the Bungus. Dive the Galaka depths. The Galaka crawler. Welcome to Galaka.
All are part of the hunt.
Yeah, if they're not running like one of the opposing hero skins, it looks like it just turns off the board. Bummer. Bummer. I'm gonna make them discard that. What are they gonna do without their Mukla chat? What are they gonna do? So, guys, I'm ready. What is the Hunter Quest? It does some stuff. You play. You have to pay a 1, 3, 5, and 7 attack minion, and then you get the big old Brongo reward. Get a random 8, 6, and 4 attack beast, but you get the 5 mana 9/9 rush up front. Will this keep this? Will it cost less? It won't cost less, right? But it'll have Divine Shield. The amalgam is popping off. It is. Slowly but slowly, it's popping off. Rude? I think that's rude, chat. I still do this, right? Can Tyrannogail next turn. Ew! This is gross. Oh, we're smoking them down. Like, see, this is not that much slower than it would be in Wild, right? And we're already just kind of like at pittance buffs. I don't think this is going to be a good Wild quest. I think it's going to be slow. Like, excited to try it from a, I'm excited to try it from a, like, slow incremental value type of standpoint. See how that goes. But yeah. Chat, I think I won the video game. Tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, Murlocs. Whee! Any lore as to why Murlocs are associated with Paladin, or is it just how it is in playstyle? In the early days of Hearthstone, Paladin just kind of got everything that didn't fit anywhere else. It got like a bunch of awkward stuff, like secrets, for example. Why does Paladin have secrets? It was just kind of like, okay, this doesn't fit anywhere else, so we're gonna put it in Paladin. That's how it got Murlocs too, but. Murloc Paladin is a throwback to original Ungoro that had a Murloc Paladin deck. Popular deck for the time. Trying to think, like, what was the Ungoro Murloc for Paladin? Was there even one? So like, there was Whispers had a Murloc for Paladin. It was a 1-for-1/3 that like turned your hero power into make a 1/1 Murloc. Well, a lot of the good Murlocs were neutral. What was the good? Having access to Sunkeeper Bungus was part of it. You would think Murlocs would be associated with Shaman. Shaman does get a lot of Murlocs. I was frustrated that they kept giving Murloc support to non-Warlock things, because in Classic, the only class that had a Murloc deck was Warlock. Warlock. I felt like they should have gotten a lot of the Murlocs. And they did get some sprinkled over time, and they have more recently, like in Sunken City, but you know, for a long time, like back then when I was more into Murloc support, I was really disappointed that the Warlocks weren't getting it. Hydrologist! Yeah. Primal Fin is neutral. I was just asking like what the specific Paladin one was, but yes, Primal Fin. A random spell from... Oh, okay, yeah, I'll do that. What we got? Too bad. Alright, we're gonna Brain Gill next turn if this survives. Primal Fin Champion. Oh yeah, nobody played that one, but that did exist, it's true. I'll miss you, Steam Fin Bungos. Chat, my opponent discarded one of my cards. Game is over. Game is actually just over, chat. It's such a disaster. Can you believe it? I can't. Beep. Boop. It's as over as it is. It's like, it's literally so over right now. You have no idea. Renee, have you seen the King Crush fight yet? You play Tug of War. King Crush. And you can give it a chungus.
Oh, it gets all waggy.
It likes it. But it doesn't like when you pop its pet.
Aww.
Prize Vendor is such a funny card now after the buff, real. Was there any Murloc Paladin support before Finley was introduced as a character, or did him being a Murloc Paladin just mean Paladin got Murloc support? I think the first Paladin Murloc was in the Grand Tournament. And then the first, well, I was about to say the first good, but no, that card stopped playing. Not as part of a Murloc deck, but just kind of like because it was solid. The Twilight Bungus, the 1-mana 1/3 from Whispers, was like a really good card. Show me what you got. Yay, the good roll. Right, next turn we have the option to Grunty if we want. In the meantime, Murlocs are getting a little big. A little big. It's crazy how Murlocs aren't a playable race in WoW still. That would be pretty fun, honestly. I would love to... Like, I might come back to WoW for a bit to play a Murloc character. Hey, look at that! They are playing the quest. In my opinion, Paladin and Shaman should have had each other's quests this expansion. I think Paladin having the Murloc quest is a reference to Murloc Paladin being a like iconic Ungoro deck. Like it's a Hearthstone blasphemy. Like as far as the history of Hearthstone, it would be bad for Paladin not to have the Murloc quest. What was the Shaman one? That was the adaptability one. Like I don't think that one makes any more sense. And it goes from left to right, right? I don't think that one makes any more sense in what you call it. Wow, this was some really good grunty rolls. Holy moly! Is it play or summon? It's summon. So we're 2 out of. Oh, it doesn't keep track of how many total we have, right? So that's a bummer. Are we really? We've really only on the second plus by now. It's crazy sauce. Grunty is just nasty in this deck, yeah.
Find another snack.
How are there no spaghetti to feed Crush with that price tag? I know. Like what are we doing over there even? I didn't think about this thing being automatically temporary. That's pretty good. Like even in Wild I would play that if I was playing this quest. Grunty nerfing coming, so every legendary from the StarCraft mini set will be nerfed. Real. Alright, let's summon some stuff. Order Law. Yeah, chat, this is getting chunky. I bet this deck is gonna be pretty good in standard, frankly. I think it's gonna be pretty good. This just seems like almost quest roguish. They don't have any charge minions though. Like everything just keeps getting bigger. One Hand Man Games, thank you so much for the 31 months, my friend. Holy chumbo indeed. I appreciate you. I think it will be the day 1 aggro deck. Yeah, it's pretty easy to build. Pretty easy to build, I say. I don't know. I mean, it might be okay in Wild. I like, as long as you build it as an extra large, just kind of like incremental value deck, I think it could be okay in Wild. I don't think it's going to be a turbo aggro deck for sure. Rush Lifesteal and Taunt Reborn. That's a pretty good roll. Okay. Excuse. And excuse. Beep, 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 beep. Permanent Aura for this quest would definitely have been too broken for standard, like 100%. The Murlocs are huge and your hand was never empty. So true. Day 1 nerf incoming? I don't know about that, but I get like, I mean, anything that's good is going to get nerfed, and it seems like it'll be good, so you can expect a nerf at some point. Does the addition of Brain Gill make this deck more cerebral? It does. It's actually like the biggest 5-head deck in the set. I challenge anyone to have anything to say about that logic. A double dog doo-doo. Right, Renee? She wasn't paying attention. But I said something stupid. She would have been like... I didn't say that. Oh. But I did say doo-doo. I'll play this because I want that amalgam. Where's my hounds? Oh, I guess I'll do this. Yay! Hit the good one. Did you know once Ben Brode stepped in dog doo-doo and tracked it inside my house all over my carpet? Well, you've said those words to me. And now it's time for me to go on living. True story. I believe you. I believe you as much as I do. Three Murlocs in a dino costume cosplaying as a T-Rex is just like three potatoes in an Into the AM shirt cosplaying as Martian. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yay! Oh, do I even have drops going? There we go. I completely forgot about my own drops, chat. Alright, well, I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play this. And I'm gonna play this. There we go. Wow. Well. Murlocs are getting pretty big already. Pretty big already, chat. I say already, but it's turn 6. I don't know. I think this is really standard pushed, frankly. I don't know, like, I think it's interesting enough for Wild. I'm like, the more I play, the more excited I am to try it in Wild, but like for standard, this is looking pretty, pretty consistent and formidable. You wish it was 1 Murloc, not 5? That would be something. Now that amalgam isn't going to have -2 health because of this, is it? That would be kind of funny. It will? Okay, so what's nice about it though is the amalgam would die instantly and draw me a card, right? The health debuff does stick, but because it had damage, it didn't go all the way to 0 base health. Well, very good. We didn't just destroy my Murlocs, chat. Look at them fight each other. Aww. You didn't like it, poor King Crush? Look at that thing. Yeah, I think the amalgams are probably important for standard. I don't know about wild, but like for standard, I think they're important, right? Because like you run out of stuff in your deck at a certain point. Beep, beep, boop. -1 DK? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that animation needs to go faster. Let's see. 6 minutes. We do need one more. Wait. Yeah, we need one more. Well, it'd be cool if there was a type of minion whose life would be considered toxic, and every lifesteal minion that would hit them, or leeches that would suck them, would die, but it wouldn't be toxic. MNI. Well, spagooty is what I have to say to that. I was so excited for the first DK quest, but it's just so extremely... Well, we haven't played it yet, chat. We can still break it. We can still break it. I bet it's going to be the Stone Cold Nuts. Alright? D's nuts.
My readings are off the charts.
My readings are off the charts. My potato wings are my nose.
Beedly boo, beedly boo, beedly beedly bop, bop, biddly bop, biddly bop, biddly bader bop. The amalgams keep getting better over time because it's constantly buffed and played. Yeah, they're huge. They're huge. Hi, Martian. Be that your real name. Was wondering, what was your favorite meta for standard, and if you've been enjoying Wild more or less nowadays? Wild is in such a great spot pre-expansion. I actually like... I found myself playing a lot of Wild off stream for the first time since Titans, pretty much. This last expansion, so I gotta say, Wild has been really nice lately. Was my favorite standard meta? Oh, Kobolds is my favorite meta of both. I was addicted to Hearthstone during Kobolds. Like, both formats were super fun. I spammed them both into the ground. Every deck was fun for me. I loved Kobolds and Catacombs. Easy favorite. Here. Pretty good Rango value, if you ask me. If you ask me.
I remember this place well.
What am I gonna do with all those cards? I'm gonna get some cards. Get it? Me neither. Right, well, I don't know what to say other than that needs to go. This can accomplish that for me. Too bad I've already... No, it's fine, right? Because, like, now we have room for all those Murlocs. Well, that looks a little dire, but then we just easily overcame it, so... My lovely Martian lump. These lumps. I don't know the rest of the song. I know the whole My Hump song off the top of my head. I don't know the Lumpy Space Princess Stupid song from Adventure Time off the top of my head. Alright, here we go, chat. Here's the Wombo combo. They're huge! How's the dino on mana? I don't know. Imagine paying attention to what's happening on screen. Couldn't be me. Not I, said the potato. Dino? Boop. They played the card that sets the top card of the deck to 1 mana. Ah, okay. It's stop. No. So rude. How rude. Healing is cheating, chat. Oh my goodness. How could they? Chat, I think my opponent is in for a lot of damage. Oh. Okay. That's fine. Their board looks broken. Hilarious. I will do this. This. And this. All right. These Murlocs are so chunky. Yeah, like, the boards are so threatening every turn forever. Cower before my Murgles! I do like that I got only Murlocs back from that, none of the stupid 2-1s. Reminds me of Zerg DK, but without Viper. I just came back to stream. What the heck? Murloc Paladin is actually good. It's literally as good as it is.
I need a vacation from my vacation.
I need a vacation from my spaghettis.
Rude. Don't do it. It's not enough. Finish him. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. These Murlocs are relentless. Yeah, I think extra large might actually be okay in wild with the Murlocs. Just as kind of like a mid-rangey, impending value deck. I think it has a pretty good shot. Worried that my stream marker says just 1 mark so far, but I think I refreshed the page and that might have refreshed it. Chat, if you want to go to the channel point rewards, you can enter the giveaway for bundles and HS Replay premium codes that I'm going to give away at the end of the stream. I'm going to go to the restroom for now. I'll be right back. And I'm back. And I'm back. Beedly boo, beedly boo. Wasn't listening. Just go to the channel point reward. You can enter the giveaway once. Alright, so that was that. On to the next one. For the next one, we have... should be Rogue. That's what Spurgs gave me. Swagwar, thank you so much for the 32 months, my friend. That's ridiculous. Drops and new cards? It's true. We're dropping the new cards. This seems acceptable. Let me just do my count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. I think Paladin finally has a playable quest. I think it's so funny how many people were saying, like, every Paladin quest has been terrible forever. When they saw this new one, it's like, it's not that bad. Yo, Flair, thank you so much for the 4 months, my friend. How are you? I was going to type something funny, but then I saw swag sub, so na boo boo. Is that an inside joke I don't get?
I'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Now is the
Any
time.
feet fans? Can't see it in the actual portrait. So feet fans got wrecked. It's really just this, huh?
I'll do
All right.
whatever it takes to survive.
You don't not like feet? I don't not like feet either. There's a Marin skin? Oh, okay. Very good. Well, that'll be cool.
Let me show you what I have made.
Let me show you how to eat the potatoes. Here we go, chat. All hail John Williams? True.
Elements guide you.
And when I get mine, will I just leave it on King Plush forever? Possibly. Possibly. Whee! In go the ninjas. Ow! It's if I play it this turn, I get another one. So yeah, I glubbed up, I guess. I'll take this one. Really liking a lot of the decks I'm seeing in the Theorycraft. I just wish Standard would actually look like that. It might. I don't know. Oh my goodness, chat. That was too much damage. It's a cheating's amount of damage, if you ask me.
One slice.
Just one slice. That's all it takes. That's all I need. One slice, chat. Is this... The mini doesn't count as the same for Web Weaver, right? Am I drawing the winner at the end of the stream? I am. You don't have to be here. You should be here. But you don't have to be. I'll miss you. My opponent could stop killing me. I'd appreciate it. It's a little rude. Just a wee bit. Yo, Skawaman, thank you so much for the sub, my friend. I appreciate it. Right, well, I'll do this. I'll do this, and that'll be that, I guess. This turn, right? I could have played this, actually. Maybe that's what a good player would have done. Oh well. That's right. We will keep this health total forever. Opponent can't kill us that easily. Surely not. Surely the aggro deck doesn't have 3 damage. Come on, chat. No way. No way.
Now this is treasure.
Perfect. Now that that's dead, we can lose. Something good? Something good?
Heads a shells.
Finish him. I'm ready. I'm ready for my destruction. Ow. Garona versus Decidra.
Let me show you what I have made.
I'll show you what's a spagoo.
What you've unleashed.
How many of the quests have been fun? I think I've liked them all so far before this one. I'm still not sold on this one. It's my favorite card of the expansion. I haven't played with it yet, but I assume the Warrior quest. The Murloc quest was surprisingly fun. I also like the Hunter quest a lot. When you use bird watching on the big hunter egg, the small one gets a buff too. Might be the same, Archie. Try science. Get off my rock! Well, chat, there are a lot of asteroids in my deck now. Is that what we were going for? The rogue quest so far feels slower than it reads. And actually, like, I feel like this is exactly as slow as I was expecting, frankly. Like, it didn't, like, look like it was going to be easy to complete. Boop. Ba-ba-da-ba. Am I about to take 12 damage, chat? Answer me that. Am I about to take 12 damage? Eh? Eh? You want the meat? You want the meat? Aw, I actually meant to give it to him. Here. Alright, cool. Boop.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Chat, do you want me to play this?
Just one slice.
Wow. Well, I guess...
Now this is treasure.
I guess I've done that. Marshy's on TV? I am on TV. It's true. Isn't that right, King Crush? Isn't that right? It's a lot of cinders, chat. Color me scared. I need one more shuffly thing. Hopefully, like, we can draw a bunch of something. Hopefully, I don't just go out by, like, my opponent's relentless tempo. Alright, well, that's something. I don't know that how helpful it is. I think we're just gonna get cindered into oblivion. Alright, we lose. Okay, give them just a second, and then we'll queue again. Sizzling Cinders sounds like a catchphrase for a particularly annoying cartoon character. Storm Rage. Alright, against Paladin we surely win, right? Is a slow rogue strategy bag? This might be the first time ever that a slow rogue is bad. I don't know. I don't know what's bad. I don't even know that this is bad. I might just be bad, chat. Have you thought about that? Have you thought about the fact that I might just be bad, chat? Hi! You want this? You want this? No. That time I did it on purpose. I'm gonna do this one. How many times can we enter the drawing? 1 time. I always assume Martian is the best player in every match, as well you should. I am the best player. I'm the best player that isn't my opponent anyways. Oh, thank you! Thank you. No mistakes. Just one slice, chat. I had a Blatcha run where I got a soul card on ante 2 into Trib. You lost me. That sounds like gibberish to me. I've not played or seen any Blatcha. I only play Hearthstone, among other games. Here, let's do this. Maybe the deck needs to be cheaper with amalgams and that 3-cost location instead of the Giants and Incendious, because right now it seems a bit slow. Listen, listen. I need you guys to accept that I might be the worst player of all time, alright? You never know. You never know. If it's actually just Martian stool being a Martian stool. I do this, I do this. I shuffle this. I do that. Then I consider the consequences of it. I could do this and do this. Sure. Almost there, chat. Just a few more 1,000 years. Don't be a Martian fool. Did we whiff? They're out of things? What a disaster. Chat, I don't know what to do next. You tell me.
Just one slice.
Just one slice, chat. Please, just one. Ooh. The Therian is slain, my chumbo cry.
Now this is treasure.
Look right past you. Wiser.
Here we go, chat. We're winning now. Surely we win now. Chat would have picked Shaku. You might be the worst player on Mars, but you're also the best player on Mars. Ain't nobody on Mars. You're on Mars. Wow. Chat, that seems pretty good. That seems pretty good. Hey, that's your fault. I dropped it right on your face, right? Okay, I do this. And then I do this. Nice. I do like the idea of a 1 mana 2/8. Here, let me do this first. Like a good doggy. Do I have enough for this? If your deck started with 1, 2, 3... No, surely not. Should I get Whizbang? You never get to see Whizbang in game. Wow! I did it, chat. I completed Masker Bungos. Look at him go. Well.
The shrouded shells sent will go.
Store 4 health. To me. Cower before my scrumbos. Boop. Wow. Well, chat, I'm gonna do this. Then we're just gonna see what happens. Oh, that wasn't very much. That wasn't very much, chat. These will shuffle, right? So I should do this. Then I can do that. I'm not 100% sure what my plan is here, actually. So, my bad. My bad, chat. That does need to die, though. Let's go ahead and do that. And we can do that. And we can do this. I can do this. We can bounce that, I guess. I don't know, chat. I don't know about my decisions, but I've made them. We know that much. Cookie would have been huge. Oh, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. You know what? When you're right, you're right. I processed this as old Cookie, by the way. I did not think about that being the new Cookie. Ooh. Can I kill this first?
We don't need a map.
Alright. My opponent just took a lot of damage. Holy moly. I'm not sure how good I think that is. I think it's probably bad, actually. Alright. Well, goodbye all my things that were... These aren't demons, are they? Okay. It's the idea that each wave of Murlocs is from deeper in the sea, so it's bigger. Either that or it isn't. That thing is huge. Alright, chat. This one's for all the bungus. Wow. Now that my board's nice and full. How many asteroids do I have left? Do I have any left? I actually can't tell. Can't tell if Trekker's with me or not. I think it's not. Do we lose? Man, it's gonna be so hard to trade up on this board. Hello, police. I would like to report a crime for all those meteors drawn. I wish, like, you know, I wish we'd drawn less of them. It's like kind of a disaster on my end. Hey, Whizbang. That'll come in real handy right now. So, let me go ahead and do this. Then we'll do this. And we're just gonna hope that everything goes our way. Oh, for a second I thought my internet went out. I was terrified.
Go now.
I don't have the animations.
I can make you
I think I lose, chat. I think it's time.
You're the best of the best.
You honor your ancestors.
That Murloc quest is gonna get the reception that Quest Rogue got, I'm pretty sure. Like, maybe not quite the severity because there isn't charge involved, but yeah, it feels very inevitable. Very inevitable. How many minutes was that? 13? Yeah, okay, let's get a win. Ulticon? I wonder what Ulticon's up to.
You have no idea what you've unleashed.
Also, my new opinion on this rogue quest is that it's bad. I don't know about that. It seems kind of bad. I don't know. I wonder, like, I could see this getting buffed, maybe? Like, if this only needs to be a mana or two cheaper before it's, like, wild good. Luckily, I'm up against an even worse quest. I don't think that at all. I think this is a fine quest. The warrior one, like, seems... Like, I knew it was going to be, like, my standards of playable, like, for my content, but, like, it seems better than that. You think it's bad because it's slow or the reward is underwhelming or both? I wouldn't quite say slow. I think the request is awkward given the support. Like the requirement is awkward, and for how awkward the requirement is, I do think that the reward is slow. Like the reward is underwhelming, rather.
Heads to shells.
You want this one? You want this one? We're completing it kind of fast this time. Does tradable count as shuffling a card into your deck for the quest? I imagine not, because it was changed to not shuffle anymore. Like, when it first came out, it would have counted, but it doesn't anymore. In preparation for Dredge, they changed it to not shuffle your deck anymore. I feel like I'd rather bounce this one.
Look right past me, none the wiser. Look right there, none the wiser.
Aw, you lose. What I think is like when you shuffle stuff into the deck, it becomes more difficult to draw things that complete the quest itself. Most of it cast when drawn. Why did they kill a spider? That was our favorite spider. Is it just put somewhere in the deck? Basically, yeah. It doesn't change the order. Rude. I see you. I see you. Don't think I don't. Oh, you want this? Feel better? Alright. Everything is a screw. You think that'll stick? No? Unlucky. Unlucky. Well, I'll be. It did it, chat. We did it. You've been wrong before? Me too. Alright, so we have 10 eruptions in there. One says +1, one says +2. That would make sense, okay. What would be an appropriate amount of cards if it was shuffle X number of cards instead of shuffle X times? Yeah, like 10 or so. Oh my goodness. Okay. Ulticon is a gamer, as you guys can see. The thing is gigantic.
The shrouded shells said long ago.
This is the game that Theorycaster should have watched.
Pay attention.
There's no coming back from the Gigasaur power play. True. Look at this thing. After playing with the new quests, any of them feel wild viable? The Paladin one, I think, has a chance, actually. I think it's just gonna smack me twice in the face and I'm gonna lose. That's crazy. I just... wow. Maybe I should have gone with spell damage. Ooh, that's pretty good. Here. Spell damage. This. At least we get to live. That's pretty good.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Lucky trash, that's what they call me. I just like really juice this thing up for him. That's what I should do. Get some of this out. Yeah. Alright. Quest into time warp and we lose. We are shuffling the worst cards I've ever seen into our deck. Yeah, a little bit. Alright, show me the time warp, ulti. I'm ready. I'm actually so ready. I've never been as ready as I am right now to lose the time warp. Do it. I want you to do it. I want you to do it. Go on, hit me. Hit me. Oh? Oh? Time to draw some eruptions. I'm gonna do this. Actually, should have done that first, I guess. And eruptions or we lose, right? Show me what you got. Thank goodness. More eruptions. Thank goodness. Chat, I was so scared. Player skill abundance. This is just Asteroid Shaman and Trenchcoat, isn't it? It is. It is. How many winners will we draw in? A few. A bunch, actually. Like I have a couple bundles to give away, and then I have Aegis Replay Premium codes to give away too. So that's how many. I'm ready. Well then. I think we won the video game, chat. I think we did it. I think we did it. Against all odds. Discover would be turbo broken, I think. Okay, what am I doing? Next quest. I just did Rogue, so Shaman. Where's it? Where's the Shaman? Here we go. Okay, so we got our funny guy. Oh, this is the Cinders garbage. Huh? Galaxy's Lens. It absorbs the power of the next spell. Chat's favorite Cloud Serpent. Observer. I am literally just going to trust Guapo that this is the correct distribution of various types. You were pretty proud of this deck? Alright, well, very good. Very good. I think it's time we blow the scene. I think I'm going to be Babu.
I have
Alright, let's get out there. Shutter block? Okay. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good point. What are we cutting for shutter block? Beedly boo, what if we cut Mermy? We have a couple other Murlocs in. Farseer's Gigabait. Yeah, what spell do I want that for this? Am I missing something actually? Oh, Lava Flow. Farseer is a Drain Eye. And the Fire spell. I don't know how to spell Drain Eye. I give up. Ba 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 ba. What was I going to put in? Shutter block. Everything seems kind of represented. Alright, well now we've got a totem. Let's go! Oh, I have too many cards. Too many cards! Where's Renethal when you need him? Evergreen statement. Blur, blur, blur. His deck would love wild amalgams and Renethal, true. Elemental Shaman could be viable in wild this expansion, right? Either that or it might not be. You never know. I certainly don't know. I don't know anything.
5, 6, 7, 8.
5, 6, 7, 8. Is it going to tell you what this counts as right away, or is it just going to kind of fill in? Because if this, like, checks off something randomly first, it's a lot worse than if it just kind of, like, counts for something. Guess we're about to find out. I assume it's going to tell you which ones you've played, but you never know. Oh, I should wait to play this. Yeah, I should wait. We'll get to amalgams. Amalgam counts like a wild card in Uno. You know, that's probably a good way to describe it to someone who's more familiar with Uno. I have a very basic understanding of Uno. Like, if it's like Battlegrounds, it will be retroactively flexible. Alright. That's what we want. That would be ideal. Ow! So rude what my opponent's doing over there.
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom?
Demon is checked. Alright. See, like, the fact that it checks it off worries me. But we'll see. Like, next turn I'm going to play this for almost certain. Okay. Let's go. That was pretty good for them, wasn't it? Boy. Wait, when is the giveaway? You don't have to be here to win. Aw, man, I might copy this. It's gonna make me sad. It's gonna do it, isn't it? I knew it. Anyways, now we have elemental slash... Okay, so it will be retroactively flexible. That's good. I was really hoping to get 2 of these. It's so sad. You weren't supposed to be in my hand right then. I feel like Token Druid is not the way to get the full effect of this deck, you know what I mean? We really wanna face a pile with this.
Better make a good impression.
Gotta make a good impression. How so? It's just very aggressive, and I'm not aggressive enough. Like we're just gonna get wrecked. Yep, you did good, Dory. Do your worst, opponent. And ZT. Let the damage wash over me. Can't wait to play Murlocs. Yeah, Murlocs are gonna be pretty cool. Look at Crush on his little head. Bum, bum, bum. I actually might finish this in time, right? No, never mind. I keep forgetting that I haven't done Death Knight and Demon Hunter yet. Like I'm almost at the end of the original line. Yeah, I might still, I guess. It'll get really efficient for the rest of them.
Let the cycle begin anew.
Let the cycle begin anew! Chat, I'm gonna keep this hand. And hope that I don't get punished for it. Because, like, it's gonna be that same type of deck again, right? Where we'll just kind of get wrecked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Undead and Beast. So, yeah, I can go boop, boop, boop. We have an egg player. Chat, we have eggs. Murloc Elemental, Elemental Beast. Opponent is egging it. I like that my opponent's start is a bit slower. If I don't have a list for Warlock, I posted one in the Discord live. We'll check it out.
Our stories live
on. Undead Beast, Elemental Dragon, Elemental Murloc. Nothing I can do about that. Other than go face, I guess. I'm not popping those eggs. You pop them. Is it possible to launch the spaceship with Crush active? Should be. Oh no, it's like glitched or something. That's not deliberate, right? Like, that's gotta be a glitch, surely. Otters. No lasering crush. Would be funny. Elemental Warlock, Elemental Beast, Undead Beast.
Sit and
4 of 7. So Elemental Murloc times 2, Elemental Beast, Undead Beast. Dragon? And I will do this. Should have done this first, right? Like I should have traded it off first. Soon. This again would be nice. I have Murloc twice or no? Yeah, I have Murloc twice, so playing this doesn't help me. I like the part where they can't play the reward this turn. Drink server as a pirate? Oh, sick. Never mind. Fine. I did not realize that. But that's good. That fixes me right up. Alright, I like the part where they don't have a board coming into this. Not a big board anyway. I brought like boop boop 4. I mean, yeah, it was lethal if I wanted it to be. I don't want it to be though, right? Like, I want to actually like play my funny. Even when I said it, I still could have done it. I don't want to. I want to play this.
You're barking up the wrong tree.
Not the tree. Health. Taunt. Poisonous. Health. Health. Minions, I guess. And then Kabu Kabe! New cam looks sick, thank you. You like it over there? It's the same camera, I just like inverted it. Yay! Look at all my funnies. Maybe pet is worth 158 bucks so far. You know, if I was gonna pay for it, I would definitely pay 158 bucks. That's what it's like. If I was going to, that's the price I'd pay, because that's my option. All right. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Enza versus Anduin. The light shall bring victory. 5, 6, 7, 8.
All right. I do this. There's a chance to get it for free? True. There is a chance. Feeling lucky? Do ya, punk? Get it? From the movie? With the guy? Now I know what you're thinking. Did he fire 6 shots or only 5? Well, being as this is the Potato Magnum, the most powerful chungus in the world, it'll blow your head clean off. You have to ask yourself one question. Are you feeling lucky? Do you feel lucky? Do you feel lucky? Punk. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum. You know that movie? It's a great movie. It's the best movie I watched while I was watching that movie. You gotta update the best egg in Hearthstone video because this expansion got some more omelet options. Word. Did I see the new cinematic yet? No, I do not want to spend my Theorycraft time watching a cinematic. Don't wants to. You watch it. Dirty Harry? Real. Aww. I guess I know I want this one because it's 2 types. And then I guess I know I want Pirate because I have a totem in my hand already. Don't do it. Don't you do it. You leave it alone. It's a nice spagooty. You leave it alone right now. Undead Pirate, Demon Beast. Okay. Does the opponent see the interactions with Crush? I don't think so. That would be really obnoxious. Did everyone else receive 3 times the rewards for picking your champion? Indeed. Quite. I'm eligible to receive a potato pack. Gasp. Music to my ears. I wouldn't get too excited for that either, by the way. Like, there's a real strong chance that gets clawed back. In my most humble opinions. Chat, am I the worst player? Am I the worst player, chat? That order sickens me. I think the logic is that they weren't opened, right? Like there's stuff you can't. There's stuff you can't open yet, so like they could potentially just take them back without. Like like it's gonna be uproar, right? Like that's just the logic. But I don't know. Like they might just they might give the rest of the regions triple.
In harmony.
Might let NA or high roll. I don't know. I'm the best and worst player in the stream who streams. True. Well, my opponent might stream. Do they not stream? I hurt my feelings. I didn't like it. Mech's not on the list. Imbue Priest is going to thrive this expansion? It might. It very well might, chat. Okay. They got their combo. Chat, is it Jover? I'm about to get exploded. What triple? I don't get it. Some players receive triple the amount of champion packs they were exposed to after the Master's Tour. Chat, I actually really I love the way the signature looks compared to the regular one. The regular one I think looks awful, but I think that looks pretty alright. That's cheating. Okay. I play this. And we'll get two amazing things. Wind Fury. Taunt. Defensive and eventually offensive. Quick, Marshy, play Renarland Ranger. I know, right? Elune. Guide my bongos. Can you not? I don't. Stop it. You cut that out right now. Please don't hurt my feelings. Ow. Who? I'll show you who. You didn't watch it? You didn't have to, you just had to predict your champion. Ow. Alright, here we go. Ooh, that's good, isn't it? Not as good as it would have been if it was something else. Poop. I don't think these are very, like, live options, you know what I mean? Well, I did my bestest. I think I lose, though. Dead. Chat. We lost to the best deck ever. Can't be mad about that. Nothing you could do. You're facing the strongest quest. Too true. Too true. All right. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum. Ba-da, ba, 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 ba-da, ba, 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 ba. Burr, burr. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. Now I have to craft all the golden priests on drop.
Are extremely powerful.
So this is the Guapo. Oh my goodness, these are cards. I have to look at cards. Oh my goodness. Stop populating my deck with things I have to remove. If all means you're born, then... Interesting. Did they ruin the Giants that you wouldn't even want to play them anymore? They did get nerfed, right? Oh, they cost 9 now? Interesting. Cooked a little hard with this one. Alright, we'll try the... We'll take a look at fishes. Well, this one's a little lower to the ground. I think I'm already a little more excited for it. It's Menagerie. What is the Death Knight card that we want to be running the Tourist in both of these decks? Oops. Poop. The layaway card? Like Eternal Layover? I just want to make temporary stuff and throw things into the quest. For me, it's the Handler and the Buck because I'm running Jug. The Handler... Buccaneer... Where's the Handler? Oh, the... Where is it? I saw it. Yeah, there it is. You're running this for... this. Huh. Oh. Okay. Layover plus Zerg location is a full clear. Oh. I see. That's cute. That is pretty cute. I guess I'll go with this one. Just because it's the only one Fish submitted, and I think it's a little bit more graspable for me. Alright.
Angora welcomes you. Angora welcomes you.
Angora welcomes you.
I am your darkest dream.
I am your darkest bungus. I am your pickled nose.
Oh yeah, Treason Tamsin.
Of course, I'm the best.
Oh, we're missing a rune, huh? Doesn't matter. I think I forgot to remove the signature corpsicle. We're gonna have to look at that. Is Treason Tamsin good or goof? I like it.
Versus Cthulhu.
No one matches my power.
Oh, I forgot to... Okay, remind me to remove the signatures after this. Like, I can't have the signature quest. That's too new. Solarium's in Standard? Chat, you didn't tell me Solarium was in Standard. Huh. I think I did know that at some point. I did know. Once upon a time. It's free. Much like your mattress. Bored. Bored, opponent. Bored. Marshy, bored. You stop it. You play cards right now. Okay. Hey, good doggy. It's a good doggy. Good doggy. Restore the bungus. Bum bum. Ba da ba. Ba ba da ba da ba. Yeah, I don't know how to get that from him. Here. Hopefully it's cheap enough that I can play it. It is. It is, chat. It is. Eyes to the horizon. They added me to the game. They did. Oh. Pop in the thing. Sad King Crush.
Tucked in nice and warm.
Nice and warm. Here we go. Well, at least I can't play any of that. Have we beaten King Crusher at Tug of War yet? No, but I don't know how you're supposed to. Try giving it to the opponent's pet. I've given the meat to the opponent's pet. It doesn't take it. Chat, I think I might lose this video game. I don't know what it is. Something about it. Maybe Horizons will save me. Yeah, thank you for going face twice there, Horizons. I appreciate it. We always win from here, Nutty. Hey! I tried to throw that to him. Come on. You want it? Good job. Chat, Maya's dead as a dead knob. Remember that? Remember that Martian phrase? Aw, you sad we lost? Me too. Who needs an IRL pet when we have King Crush? True. True. You know, at $158, King Crush is still cheaper upkeep-wise than an IRL pet. Sigs, thank you, sorry.
Versus Ragnaros.
Experience the music, mortal.
No one matches my power.
Good show!
My next victim.
Nothing gets past my hounds. Whether you like it or not. Hey, this I can play. Ah, ha, ha. Wow. Oh, that hurt my feelings. That hurt my feelings, chat. I didn't like it. So here's the Horizon's Edge. Wow. I think I'm going to use this as purely removal. Purely removal, chat.
My blood boils for war.
Sweet little girl. I am working.
Completing that pretty fast. Pretty fast. Unfortunately, Hamul's starter game effect doesn't trigger if the only nature spell in your deck is the quest, despite it starting in your hand and not in your deck. Yeah, it's unlucky. Oh, it should work that way with Gen, too. Well, I could just play this. But I won't. Oh, I wish I could make that trade. Maybe I will do this then. I don't know. Beep boop. If it did, then we could have run the quest and even decay, and then surely it would have been good. True. True. Well, chat, I could win this turn, but I'd much rather complete this quest, so. When it shoots ya, it's gonna hurt, chat. Well. There you have it. What even deck wants a quest? I haven't thought about that in a long time. I don't know. I've definitely wanted to brew that before and couldn't. Another big one is the quest line for Priest. Wow, this is like unreadable. Obviously. Chat, do you want a lick of the corpsicle? Who wants it? Nice pet, thank you, I made it myself. Even Paladin with the quest line? You wish you had Corpsicle like that? That thing is going to fall on the head of the dealer there. Alright, we'll leave it up to the Rift. Alright, Rift. What say you? How to... Click this, and then I can toss a thing into it. Did we get the charge minion? We did not. The quest has spoken. I don't know. I'll do this. I remember Fear Factor. Ancient times. Ashelon, Ridge Guardian. Alright, Wind Fury, Elusive. Oh my. Oh my. Do we think the seaside might be good if we are also running the other Zerg location? The big giant? It's probably just fine. I would assume. Chat, I'm vaguely scared, I guess. We'll see. That bubbling noise is like from Diablo 2, Electric Boogaloo. Alright, I'm going to send the bungos into the rift. This bungos. Whee! We got the charge this time. Is that good? Nobody knows for sure. Elusive is actually kind of scary, because, like, what am I going to do about this? I think what I'm going to do is make this trade. And then hope that 2 shots hit here. Of course. There's nothing else I can do about that, right? Ooh. Or is there? There is! Sick. Alright. And the legend continues, chat. Can you imagine if these got the adaptations too? Legend of Bungus Boo. Oh, oh my goodness. Wow. Well, it's pretty scary. I lived through this, right? That's just 12 damage? Yeah. I do this. Do we get the funny one? Yay! I know we had lethal like this. Signatures? Thank you, I'll remember. Hearthstone combo. This is cause for spaghettification.
My power.
No one eats the potatoes of my power. I'm just gonna keep all that. I'm gonna keep all that, chat. You can't stop me. Hot beat, that's funny. I have yet to see any Demon Hunter quest. I've faced it a couple times. Thank you, Robocast. At the end of the game, I just heard your outro music playing in my head. Yep, me too. Oh, it's the Murlocs. That is very not Murloc looking. The signature is, I would argue, inappropriate. You just learned you can't spell. I noticed it. It was funny. Alright, this gets to live still. 3/3 is not enough to trade straight up.
Eyes on the horizon.
Eyes on the horizon. Sig the nature? Real. Aw, rude. Rude. So rude, chat. I thought we were going to get to play stuff. Opponent's not even going to know I hit him, frankly. It gets so excited for the meat, but it can't have it. Huh? This time? This time, maybe? Now! Not for you. Okay, you can have it. I missed. For reals this time. Thank you. So cool that the Murloc deck is hard to disrupt. How would you disrupt it? I just like... We always win from here? True. Do you think the Murloc Shaman will be good with the new Paladin quest? Do I think Murloc Shaman will be good with the new Paladin quest? I do, actually, yeah. That's true. The quest is to play temporary cards? It's true. Bored! Play cards. Stop it. Bored! Bored, 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 bored. Bored. Did we successfully play to the disconnect out, chat? Hearthstone combo, more like Hearthstone Shumbo. I agree, yeah. We're so talented, we really are. Well, at least there's that. Feed the birds. Tuppence a bag. Toppins, toppins. Eating a bag. Sure.
Time's over.
Feed the squirrels up in my nose.
Your opponent's left.
Opinions on killing a disconnected player in League of Legends. Well, if you're not allowed to kill if you're socially obligated not to kill a disconnected player in League of Legends, then what your opponent can do is feign being disconnected to lull you into a false sense of security and take advantage of you that way. I think it sucks when you disconnect, but a League of Legends player should never ever have to be concerned with whether or not they should be socially obligated to
Thompson
take the KO.
versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory.
No one matches my power.
Do you have a favorite deck yet of the deck you've played? Murloc Paladin, probably. It's the world champion Pocket Train. True. Pocket Train, we're cooked. What if we win, though? No faith in Martian to beat the world champion. What if I'm the next world champion? If I beat the world champion, I become the world champion, right? That's how it works. I think so, anyway. Are we a world champion if we win? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know, chat. You heard that somewhere? Ow! Wow, that is a big old beef stew, if I've ever seen one. Luckily, I've got a beef stew of my own. We're kind of dying? Is there one minion? I guess.
These are off the charts.
My spagooties are off the chart. See what we've won. Not bad. Next turn, probably this, and pray. Aw, that's cheating. That's cheating. That shouldn't be allowed. Shaldrasil? I could just try to come back on board, actually. I really don't like that as much, though. I'm gonna do this. And if they silence it, I'll just cry about it. Oop. Alright. Let's see what we've won. So first of all, I'll do this. Alright, well. Neat.
I got you, friend.
Yes, I should have given the health to the 4-1. They've drawn so many cards off Rod. Real. And they're back. More powerful than ever. Well then. I can play one of these. Then we can play this. And then we can toss something in. Which I guess should be, well, this because it's temporary, right? I just remembered you play League of Legends. What's your favorite champion? Favorite champion is Cho'Gath. Main champion is Rammus. Rammus. Rammus.
Snuff out the light.
Dedge? Wow. That was pretty spicy. Okay. That's 5. Need to do one more Warlock, unfortunately.
Thompson versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
No one matches my power.
No one matches my power. I'll show you who matches my power. I feel like this quest is harder to complete than I thought it would be. Yeah, we need to draw our temporary things a little faster. I would probably not, like, in Wild at least, I wouldn't mix it with the Menagerie stuff. Just put a lot more wombo things. You should try a full legendary deck face-off. Should I? Didn't I do that with Engine at one point? Pretty sure. I think that video exists of me playing Jhin with like all 30 legendary cards. Here, I'll just play this. I think that happened versus Jhin, but you should do it again. Oh, okay. If I win the giveaway, if you win the giveaway, I will message you on Twitch. That is going to be my policy. So yeah, if you're not here, I will message you via Twitch and not via anything else. Because I will not remember who wants to be messaged where. Ba 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 ba. Ha. Sure, that's on curve. If I win the giveaway, could you please come to my home and say it to me face to face? Okay. Alright, fair enough. Might as well. Nice random 4-drop, nerd. Chat, remember Mystery Egg? I wonder how much of this is getting reverted at rotation. Based on precedent, I would assume no. I would hope no. Can we stop completing the quest with one card? Summoner Dark Marrow works with caverns. Usurm none because it was also a nerf for Wild. It wasn't. They didn't nerf it because of Wild. They didn't. They nerfed it for Standard. I refuse to indulge that thought process. I can't ask Martian's opinion on eggs. He has a video with Renee. It's true. Also, mostly just had this on in the background, but I heard something about giveaways. If you enter the giveaway, you might win it. You can do it via the channel points. Martian playing Standard. How could this be? It is the Theorycraft stream. So, I only gets to play Standard, but I do gets to play with new cards, which is really cool. Hi, King Crush. One channel point I will never recover financially after this. Real. Real. Mirrored Martian? Is this a Natram stream? It is a Natram stream, that's true. Do you think you could unnerf Murloc War Leader? I can't, no. Oh, they could. Yeah, sure, they could. If they wanted to. I think that that type of buff, they don't really want to do that anymore because it's a little weird for certain effects. It's a little unintuitive. So I don't think they want to. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Hey, Shifrune, thank you so much for the Prime, my friend. I appreciate it. Ribbit. Expertly said. Well articulated. Which is the new one-drop card count? The new one-drop card count as a temporary card? Like the Platosaur? Yeah, it's a temp. Isn't it? If it isn't, then I have not processed anything. I thought it did. It doesn't count? Okay, I'm stupid. I didn't think about anything ever in my whole life. Didn't actually bother to read any cards. Classic. Real. Can my opponent stop playing cards? I guess I have an answer. It should be okay. I want to play those cards. Could kill it with this. That's fine. I just don't want any more of that. Yeah, it makes sense. Egg Hunter, the only good deck for a Hunter on Wild. I hope it costs 3 and reduces 3, or returns 4 and reduces 4. Well, there you go. Have you seen a new Priest card, Power Word Goon? Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Walrus. Your name's funny. When I get that feeling, I need sexual walrus. Renee's not into it. shake their head like this. Things are not what they seem. Boo, Renee! Oh no. Ba 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 ba. Oh, too bad. Cheating. I'm the only one who's allowed to play counterspell.
Better make a good impression.
Job's done.
My hand is too full.
There are only 2 mage secrets in standard, counterspell and ice barrier. True.
The Titans have left us much to uncover.
Why do people insist on playing cards and ruining all the fun? Were you being silly, Guapo? Because there are more. I assumed you were being silly, and then it hit me that you added me, so now I'm not sure. Chat, how dead am I? On a scale from 1 to dead. Got there were only 2. There's also the Freezy, make a water elemental one, and there's explosive runes. So there's at least 4. Do this in the only order that makes any sense. Well, unfortunate that it wasn't the healing one, but at least we live for now.
My hand is too full.
I'm just confidently incorrect. There you go. They should bring back Theo to standard to make it a more fun quest expansion. True. They should do that. Always bring back the worst card ever printed. That's what I've always said. It makes people miserable. Bring it back to standard. Not my death! They should make Theo start in your hand and be 0 mana. I agree. I agree. I can sign up for that take. Bum, blarga blar blarbs, blarga blarbs. Okay. We're getting there, chat. Did I do something twice? Oh, I made 2 Warlock decks, I see. Animation is going hard. That animation is going too hard. Oh my goodness, chat. Look at all these signatures I have to remove. All right. What do we got here? Oh, this is like very content oriented. I guess I don't want to play with Hydration Station. This card seems good. You can go on Zilly if you're doing Spilly. I like that better than Marin. Remind me to put that in a minute. I also just like might not want Spill, right? Didn't I cut it? Yeah, I cut it. Never mind. I think I probably still want what you call it though. Trying to decide if it's worth playing this silly dragon thing. And the dragon support is so almost there. I guess I don't want to play the dragon thing. Alright. So what did I cut? I cut Marin, but that's fine. So yeah, we decided this is Bungus. Do you want some more like early stuff though? Could put in the quest guy. There's got to be more clears, right? Like I don't have clears. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Brawl is not my favorite, it's true. City defenses. Oh. Feel like I don't have enough early plays, but I also don't know what else I'm supposed to play. Melee is better? Oh, fine, I get it. Something's gotta go, it's Brawl. Alright. No, we need Brawl in a deck like this. Okay, sorry. That's gotta stay. Something's got to go though. Honestly, it's sleep. No, that's our only 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. We could get rid of sleep, and I want to. But if I get rid of sleep, no, we still have Torch Roll and Traveler. I have to count how many. Oof. I have to count how many. Oh, this is the Mechathune one. You guys probably want me to do that.
Old gods are dead,
It's stupid.
and the new gods rise.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we're fine. Why is it that cool? You like it? Maybe I'm being too hard on it. I just like I see a reskin and I roll my eyes, I guess. Yeah, the actual artwork for the thing is very cool, I agree. I think that way for the Cthulhu one too, the regular Cthulhu.
Flesh has ended.
It looks better on this side. I don't know what it was. On their side, it kind of blended in more. You didn't really get to see the tentacles. Stop petting my King Crush, Mechathune. Only I'm allowed to pet King Crush. You sicko. It looks better on my side. I didn't think it looked good on my opponent's side, but I think it looks funny on this side. I'll give it that much. Getting a 1 mana legendary, order the deck from lowest to highest would see play in Wild. I don't know. This game doesn't need more ordering cards, in my opinion. 1 mana legendary, order from... Yeah, that would probably be like a high win rate mulligan card. Actually sounds like ridiculous in Rogue, right? Because you could potentially order it such that you get all of your draw first and your giants later. Armor just for me. A card in Astral Druid. Oh yeah, you could get like your ramp. I could see it. Strike like Spagoo. Opponent's completing that quest pretty fast. They had double Shadow Step in the asteroid. Thoughts on Elemental Mage? Tight. Soon.
Now this is treasure.
The shrouded shells said, "There we go."
The Shrouded Shell said, "There we go." Love the wording on the quest. Using survive 10 turns instead of like get to turn 10 really gives the message that you probably won't get there. You guys are so silly. Getting to turn 10 is not that hard. And most of their quest rewards are terrible too. What are you talking about? They're all good. Except for Lucario Sacrifice.
We don't need a map.
Although Lucario plus Caverns. Probably not if you get them both right away.
Strike like steel.
Fine. Just get him a Zilliax next turn. You think the Oldham quests or these quests are better designed? I feel like complete a quest and pay 5 mana for it at the end has been hard to design for. It feels like they're either too unimpactful to be worth it or so impactful that they just kind of end the game all the time. So generally I think that they're kind of hard to dial in and not the best form of quests. So I guess Oldham, to answer your question more directly.
Tough first day.
It means you nerf a lot of cards. If you say so. If you say so. I wish I had any armor so I could use this to activate this. Oh, very good. I did it, chat. I cleared the board.
Planetary decimation.
I ramped. Untap Potential is such a cool card. Shame no one has made any videos about it. It's true. I was thinking about that, I think, this morning. I was like... I made like 12 videos in a row on Untapped Potential. That's so many in a row. Are there weapons in this deck? There is. They were all bangers. It's good times, good times. I miss those times.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Then I did 10 in a row on Archaeology, Supreme Archaeology. Those both did well, and then every time I've tried to do a series since then, it's been kind of whamp whamp. I'm just going to play this. Haha. No discount for you on that one card. Or on this card.
Look right past me. This isn't real metal.
This thing is going to be so juiced after I play this. Shellnado is very appropriate to go with this too. Bummer. Hopefully they don't do anything too horrible to us. This never clears those, unfortunately. I'm still gonna play it, probably. Okay. Do you think there's another dragon in there? Probably not, right? Yay! That, my friends, is an excellent top deck. Remember when I was told that I would never be able to cast this?
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Crystal Core would not be good on this board. I'll give you guys that much. Rude.
And I will bring destruction.
A world once lost can be reborn once more.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirate.
That's great for me.
Now this is treasure.
Ah? Yo, Armored Cereal, thank you so much for the 3 months of Prime, my friend. Appreciate it.
Death is close. Time is fleeting.
Have they moved all stealth-like things for elusive? You're thinking of bonus effects? This is adapt. Alright, we got a top deck. Time Warp. Be really good. Trade into Carnassa. Trust. Trade.
There's always room for dessert.
They're gonna eruption me next turn and I'm gonna be saved. That would have been great. Yeah, that would have been super good. Wow. Now they'll never draw an eruption. It's that easy, folks. 0 eruptions. No shot. No shot. Eruption isn't even in their deck. Fill your board and then... okay, we're dead. Unluckers. It's gonna be so much more fun and wild. To run shield, shatter, and sanitize and stuff. Do you think Force of Nature could be safely reverted? It's one of those types of things where there just might not be any upside to it. I feel like it'll either be unplayable or it'll be broken, but I think it'll probably be fine. I wouldn't nerf it if it were up to me. New Cthulhu skin? No, it's the same one. There's never been a new Cthulhu skin.
Your path has brought you here.
The era of flesh has ended.
Do you think I can survive 10 turns against Tic Tac? Tic Tac is running Control Priest, right? Surely I can survive 10 turns against Control Priest. Right? Right? Bum, 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 bum. Do I think Abusive Sergeant can be rebooted? I have no idea why it hasn't been yet. I think that's like 5 years. 5 years fine, Abusive Sergeant. I think Control Priest has a 33 damage combo on specifically turn 9. Uh-oh. I think this is a really cool design for a quest. Well, there you go. Now we know. Stop and smell the bungus, chat. Here, King Crush.
I must calculate this.
I need a vacation from my
I need a vacation from this spagooty.
Error.
Error!
Excellent.
I love
You are obsolete. Excellent.
Oh, I read that one already.
Let's set the moon.
I see you.
Be at peace. Your deeds commend you.
Do you think it's obvious that I'm trying to, like, look at the emotes on the new skin? Or do you think Tic Tac thinks I'm DMing?
You have given me valuable combat data.
All are nourished in the sun.
Holy moly. Look at that thing.
What was that?
Nobody knows. My guess is Tic Tac thinks I'm DMing based off of this behavior. Why was Sarah 1? They have a thing that, like, set the cost of the top card of your deck to 1. What about an OG Dark Iron Dwarf revert? Card was reverted a decade ago, should be a non-issue. What did OG Dark Iron Dwarf do? I think it's always existed in its form since release, right? Permanent +2 attack? Yeah, I don't see why that would be an issue. You joined 12 giveaways and won none. That's pretty funny. But I am just going to do this. There's no nostalgia for Dark Iron Revert. Almost no one played with him in the OG version, beta only. Yeah, beta is beta. I wouldn't consider that a reversion. That's beta. But there's no reason not to buff it to that, I don't think. Oh. Ironbeak Owl still being 3 mana boggles your mind. That one definitely could easily be reverted. It's another one I'm not quite sure what's going on with that. Abusive Sergeant did +2 permanent attack too. In the case of Leopard Gnome and Abusive Sergeant, I'd have never nerfed them in the first place. I think that's a bummer. How's life? Chilling. Keeping it real. In a couple days, we're going to move states. It's just around the river bend. If you know what I mean.
This place well.
Ironbeak Owl is 3 mana because they didn't want every class having easy access to silence. It's pretty true. It's pretty true. The what's-his-face Mindbreaker, Mindbender? Mindbreaker, I forget what it's called. The 4-cost silence one was also rotated early, and then they printed a strictly better version of that later. So times have changed, if you can believe it. Now, I know this is a hard concept for some people to grasp, but times have indeed changed.
Death is close.
Soulfire used to be 0, how about that? Real. Real. How close are we, by the by? Still have 2 more turns. It's been years. Do I still believe in Santa Claus? I've actually never believed in Santa Claus. I was never, been led to believe that Santa Claus was real. That's a sad childhood? I don't think so. I had a blast as a child. I would never ever claim to have had a sad childhood, not even a little. Ba, 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 ba. For me, it felt like this cool thing that only I was in on, you know? Like, the other kids think Santa Claus is real, but I know he isn't. Alright. I feel like kids who never believed in Santa don't know what they're missing. And I still got excited for presents. I don't see the appeal. Like, it's fine. It's just like, I don't know. I was grateful to the actual people who got me presents. I didn't. I don't know. I was fine. I had a lot of other things to be excited about. I was a happy kid. Other than Harpoon Gun, what reverts do you want the most? Hollow Hound would be nice. Could definitely go for Hollow Hound. There we go, chat. Alright, let's see what we won. I am the eyes of my people. Is this GG? So 9 this turn. No, it's not GG, right? Do I believe in the Loch Ness Monster? Of course I do. Of course I do. Loch Ness Monster is the one that brings you the, you know, the change after you put your tooth under your pillow. See, that seems pretty good for them. Please don't get stupid Time Warp. That'd be so annoying, chat. Can you imagine if they got Time Warp off of my quest reward? Ugh, I could die. How good is Leaf? Sounds like crap to you? Why is it like crap? Ooh, that's pretty good. Slow? Why is it slow? You don't have to have played all those mana costs, you just have to have them in your deck. This is 4. And then you could quest on 5 or something. Or like location on 5 or something. Freezy pops! I think that's fine though. Like, don't we just still win with this? Especially with that, right? Alright, well. That seems like enough damage to me! Yay! Did I mark the last warrior game? Played against Rogue. I forget if I did or not. I've seen enough. Quest needs a nerf. True. Nerf it. It won 1 game. Alright. Last 2, chat. You can see what's happening. I see what's happening here. Face to face with greatness, and it's strange. Yeah, these are this is a very like super tempo version of it, I guess. How do I feel about that? Probably not this, maybe that, I don't know. Don't think I want that. We have this thing, right? Rune Blade? Yeah, I guess, I mean, it works, right? We could Fiery War Axe. That's pretty good, actually. Gotta copy the location for the memes. Alright, where's the... Where is it? Oh, the location guy affects the quest too. That's true. No, because we play it as a minion. Never mind. But I will keep this. I guess we're tossing that. Easy. Best deck I've ever seen. Best quest? I haven't even seen anyone complete this today, so we'll see.
I lend my voice.
Is this stupid looking dog the only new one? Okay, I guess I'll play this because I otherwise, where is it? Like, not gonna get a chance to play with it.
Forgive me for what I must do.
Forgive me for what I must do. Is the quest double blood? Why? It's broken, alright. It's too broken to be available in less restrictive colors, okay? You can actually play an 8/8 with this quest. And we all know that 8/8s are too good.
Arthas versus
Legosi.
Your soul shall be mine. Everyone here must be purged.
Everyone here must be purged. How much changes did you do to this build? I put in the airlock breach. I put in one of the location copiers for the lulls. I put in grotesque rune blade. I'm in no hurry. I'm in zero hurry to activate this, chat. Stay hydrated. Good shout, good shout. Mass production. Jokes aside, it only really makes sense for it to be at least one unholy or two, even because they're most known likely to spend generate corpses, in my opinion, at least. It makes sense for that over no rune requirement for the only quest in DK that exists.
Go on, take a bite.
This can be one of the quests you toss in the mole. It really could be. It really could be. Because you just have to play, like how I would play it in Wild is, with just the 5 corpse thingy majig. I would probably still keep it, but like, you know, you have a couple of like big corpse dumpers and that's all you need. For this power level, it should definitely be 0 runes. Yeah. It might buff it. Unless it's secretly the nuts. Am I crazy, or did your camera swap sides? You're crazy. I've always been on this side. Alright. As of today, anyway.
When I shoot ya, it's gonna hurt. Not on my
I'm a quest rune defender, but I still think they're gonna buff it by removing runes. They're quest rune defender. You think it needed to have these runes? Defend it. Alright, quest rune defender. Defend it. Chicken defendies. Let's go. I guess this one? I don't know.
I won't allow it.
I won't allow it. There we go. There's still plush dino at the left of the screen. What are you talking about? I know, right? That's where the plush dino always is. I knew I was crazy. Thank you for confirming. I will always take the word of Martian as legit medical advice. I find it interesting as a part of the quest deck building requirement, as if the quest said, spend 18 corpses using this rune combo. In that case, I would say the quest, like, that's fine. I just need the power level of the quest to reflect that.
Go on, take a bite.
Chat, our deck is like chock full of corpse generators. Like, what more could we do to make more corpses faster? Oh, you know what's not in here? We need, no, it rotated. Never mind. That rotated. Mining casualties is gone. So yeah, I don't know what to say. Like, what more could we do to make more corpses? We still have so many more to spend. We still need to get a bunch. I feel like 12 or 13 is how many corpses this should cost or something. I watch your videos for a while. Never caught you live. Love the content even if I don't really play Hearthstone anymore. Well, thank you for watching even though you don't really play Hearthstone anymore. Appreciate it. Huh? Oh, I missed. New icon on the Interfell Rift. Oh, that is a new icon. Interesting.
Almost out of time.
Do I even have a Kindred in my deck? I don't think I do.
Our stories live on.
I started showing up in your feed after Raffle stopped playing Hearthstone, so you went with it? Nice, nice. Your loss is my gain, I guess. Yeah, like, after I cast this, I still need, you know, 4 more. That's so much. I wonder what led them to 18. Rude. Rude. Oh, a card just for me? Thank goodness. I was out of stuff. I thought they were going away from 3 rune cards. Kind of sad to see it return. It makes much more sense to me to make 2 rune, same card, just so we don't only have rainbow, but the 3 rune seems so restrictive. I think like 3 runes is good as long as there's incentive to go with many different rune combinations. The rune system doesn't make sense if there's one good rune combination. Like, what's the point of it then? So like, there's a lot of different ways I think they could do that, but I guess for me it's kind of a tired topic. I don't really want to talk about it too much.
I won't allow listen.
That was not bad. You are a worthy successor to my daily Hearthstone intake. Love the vibes. Well, that's what's up. Thank you for watching. Fyrak is so broken. Just look at him. Fyrak. Where's Fyrak? Soulbreaker could be a good generator over the Runeblade. You mean Spender? And you mean... Wait, what's Soulbreaker? I don't know what Soulbreaker is. Tell me. Okay, I can do it now, right? No, we're still off, chat. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That thing's gonna trigger again. Disaster. How am I supposed to complete this quest, chat? Come on, stop it. Stop it, chat. I don't believe you. This quest doesn't exist. Isn't that the one that consumes corpses to get durability? That's Foam Render. What is Soulbreaker? It's a 3 mana, 3/2 weapon that gives you 2 corpses if you kill a minion with it. Oh, is that still in standard? Honestly, crazy we haven't completed the quest yet. I know, right? Like, sheesh. So rude what my opponent's doing here. Ow. Ow. I guess. Oh man. Eruptions to the moon. Chat, we're gonna get destroyed. You didn't think the quest would be this slow? Yeah. 18 is so much. Like, it's gotta be like its only hope is freaking corpse explosion. The Underfell Rift seems like a crazy reward. In what way? I mean, crazy good? Because if so, it's just like you and me are the only people who think that. Hey, this would be funny if like we drew it in the right order. Can this be tradable? Why? Stop it. Does the 8/8 have taunt? No. Does the 8/8 have taunt? Not in my triple rune Death Knight quest. No keywords. Alright. Can you run Foam Render in this? I can. I can run Foam Render in this. Oh my goodness, please just kill me. Can I just draw the eruptions, please? Ah, get me out! Get me out! I need to like add more is this triple undead? No. This is 2 blood, 1 unholy. Opponent is playing with their food. Tap! Kill me! What are you doing? You stop it. Okay. Card draw. Just in time. Oh my goodness, just in time. Let's go. Wow. I did a chat. The quest is perfectly fine. I was able to well, thank you. This would be great for next turn if I could play it. If I had one. Like, I was able to complete the quest without dying. Alright. You think you take the leech package with this too? That'd fix it. That's all it's missing is the leech package. That's all it needs. Look at this. Alright, I have Tyrax Bone Terror. That's a giant eruption. Alright, this deck definitely needs stuff. Not desperate enough to run Mother Duck, am I? Okay. So none of that. None of that. This would not proc this, right? Then I was going to put in something else. The spender, so... This is the best quest for DK Martian. That's true, actually. I'd heard that somewhere. That's value. Alright, fine. I won't doubt you anymore. This time, Guapo. I think we were desperate for corpses, but spenders, we were desperate for corpses. Can we take out the 1 mana draw minion? I don't like looking at it. Should I put in one of these or one of these? I guess one of these, right? That'll get us there. What did you say? I wasn't listening? Nothing. Didn't say anything. I didn't say anything I didn't say. Alright, this should be better? Maybe? Worse, possibly? You can only add the guy who consumes all your corpses to summon giant cockroaches. Yes. Do you have to be online for your chance to win the giveaway? You do not.
Doomhammer. Everyone here must be purged.
Everyone here must be purged.
No.
Spend 18 corpses. If you do, you will have spent 18 corpses. What's being given away? Is it 2 doll hairs? It is. It is 2 doll hairs. It's some mega bundles and something else. HS Replay premium subscriptions. Maybe they should buff it to 17 corpses. They should. That would fix it. Is the mega bundle the small or the big one? The mega bundle is the big one. How does one enter? There's a channel point reward on Twitch. You have to go over to Twitch and enter the channel point reward. Slow bees. Not the slow bees. Anything but slow bees, chat. I want to complete my volcano. Really sad I can't complete the volcano. Now that I have 2 of these, I'll risk it. Thoughts on the pets? Very funny, very expensive. The end screen animation is far too long. If it makes all this stuff uninteractable, then it's not... I mean, like, this has to be a bug, right? So, I don't know, try not to count that against it. Yeah, I like them. They're much too expensive. The end screen animation is much too long. And otherwise, I think they're cool. Boo. It seems kind of lame. I'm not much of a cosmetics guy, however. Long time player since vanilla. Alright, this is a lot of corpses. Land ho, champ. Would I know text 30/30 minion see play at 6 mana? Yeah. What's the price on the pet? It could be free. It's like you're gonna roll for it. So like, there's like a 10 cosmetics and up to 10 rolls. Your first one is free. You have a 0.1% chance of rolling King Plush there. And then it costs $2 to reroll, and then it costs $4 to reroll, and then it costs like 6 or 10, and it goes all the way up to $50 as the last roll. Yeah, but like the percentage on the pet doesn't change that much until like the second to last one. The second to last one, you get a whopping like 6% to roll the pet, and then after that it's 100%. So if you want King Plush, you basically have to be prepared to spend $158 to roll every single cosmetic. You get something along the way each time, right? So like you get stupid signature for Lava Bungus, you get like a pack of the new expansion. There's a later on there's like a diamond card, a portrait. There's stuff in there, so it's not like you roll and get literally nothing. But if you want the pet, you basically have to be prepared to spend $158. Ball. It's 1 in 1,000 for each roll. It's 1 in 1,000 for the first roll. I think it breaks 1% after that. Then it's 1 in 100, but yeah, it stays low the whole time. We have 0 mana 10/10 that destroys the board. I wouldn't be surprised if a textless 6 mana 30/30 showed up. Those were words. It's a good deal if you want all 10 things in the shop. If you only want King Crush, you're definitely... Yeah. Like, I think it's a good. I haven't actually like sat down and done the math as far as like how good of a deal it is if you actually want 100% of the cosmetics in the wheel. But like you get a bunch of stuff if you go all the way through. But like it gets really pricey at the end. It's like the last roll is like $50 or something. It's pretty good. Wish I had a corpse spender. How many corpse spenders did I add? Did I really only add foam render? No, I added this too. I added paleomancy. That's it. And the foam render. So I only added 3. I don't know. This quest probably just needs corpse explosion in it. I don't know. It's not the direction you want to see Hearthstone going. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm already out after signatures. Like, there's like, I just, like, I don't know. I guess I don't feel like being this negative right now, but like, ever since signatures, I feel like the prices, ever since mercenaries, frankly, I feel like the prices in Hearthstone have been like taking advantage of the fandom, you know, like it's not a fair price on it. It's like, we know fans will pay this, so we're gonna milk it, you know. That's how it feels. And like, it's a shame because, like, you know, the people who actually hear our complaints are not the people who decide those prices, you know what I mean? So just everybody loses. So like, I've been emotionally separated from the cosmetics for a while, so it's hard for me to be like, it feels like I'm having to force it to be upset, you know. But anyways, chat, how much progress have I made on this? I have not spent a single corpse. I could shoot one of my own things. Turn 6, I haven't spent a single corpse. You don't mean to be negative. No. You're like, it's warranted, right? It's just like, I have been talking about Hearthstone almost every day for years at this point, and I can only complain about something that's just not going to change for so long, right? Hi, Marshy, it's me, your #1 fan. Hope you're having an absolute chumbasaurus of a day with the Theorycraft. I am, Regara. I hope you're having a chumbasaurus day with the best quest in the game. The beast quest in the game. Oh, chat, we just got wrecked. Can't believe my Stitched Bungus still costs 9. Here, let's discount it. Sure. It already has Reborn. Now it has double Reborn, chat. That's all it needed was double Reborn. Okay? Come on, stop it. I don't want to hear any criticisms of this non-bow, alright? It's double Reborn. Where's the dude that costs corpses? Right somewhere. It is in the, there it is. There he is. Is 1-2 tutor a weapon guy in standard? It is not. It is not in standard. Where we're going, we don't need corpses, chat. Alright? We're just gonna win anyway, it'll be fine. Oh, that is a giant divine shield poisonous dragon thing. Oh my goodness, a corpse spender. Can we just win? No. Well, I guess depending on how it hits. We do what the living cannot. I'll show you what the living can't do. And just like that, our Stitch Giant is free. Free as a bungus. Should we add this to your next card, Cost Corpses card? Should we add the next card, Cost Corpses card? Yeah, maybe, actually, yeah. Maybe we should. Is that like, we're not really discounting much with that, but like, it's a potentially big spender. Well, that just hurt my feelings. That just hurt my feelings, chat. I'm gonna pet you in the face with a giant. Here's another giant. Enjoy it. You won that game, so it proves the quest is fine. True. True. Quest officially does not have a 0% win rate. Has a 0% completed win rate. Okay, I was gonna put in bongo slaps this guy. I will cut. Boom. All right. That's something. Wait, do I have enough? Hold on, hold on. I made too many changes since I counted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, yeah, we're fine. What do you think about yours? Is it too slow for what you're trying to do? I don't know that it's slow. It might be. I don't know.
Arthas versus Omen.
Let's begin
The celebration.
Is this the worst quest? It might be. You mean of the batch, or do you mean ever? Because ever, no. Is it the worst quest of the batch? I think so. This deck definitely needs more draw. Is there more draw? What's the worst quest ever? Lakari Sacrifice. Either that or hack the system. Still think it's the worst quest ever. It's just not true. I don't know. I don't know what to say of that. Other than that, it's just super not true. Oh. Play the 1 for 1/2 beast that draws and discards cards. Seems good. I literally just cut it. Literally just cut it. That is cycle, not draw. That is affording us 1 corpse on the condition that we play it on a turn where we can also play the card that it gets. You'd rather have infinite imps. So you can want those infinite imps all you want. They're trash. They're far worse than this quest. The ask is much steeper, and the reward is definitely worse. It's like not comparable. It's definitely worse. I think hack the system is worse too. Hack the system is also definitely worse. Like, but in the case of hack the system and Lakari Sacrifice, the way that you complete the quest is just too stupid. Like, that has no synergy with the final reward.
Better make a good impression.
Chat. I have spenders this time. Now I'm low on generators.
Get down.
I wish this was dead. SI7 Rogue Quest was also super mana. That quest got cards nerfed, didn't it? Quest was fine in standard. Quest was totally fine. It's not very wild strong, but it's like it was a good card when it was released. Whenever this takes damage, get a Jillian? Chat, this is rude. How am I supposed to deal with that? Ow. Oh. Chat, my back hurts today. I've made a horrible mistake, and it was queuing into this tier S.
Will the vision not guide me?
Fungus Warrior. So I can play this now. I guess I will, because like that just needs to die, right? Like I can't even click this thing because that thing's out. Lucari Sacrifice is worse than Hack the System? Why do you guys think that Lucari Sacrifice isn't like... I'm baffled. What is with all this like faith in the most unbelievably bad quest of all time? Like, Hack the System is 2 or 3 procs away from being something okay for its time. Lucari Sacrifice was abysmal for its time and abysmal now. The reward isn't even good. If that hits face, I'm uninstall, or hits the giant, I'm uninstalling. Face is okay. Except that I'm also just gonna die right here. Okay. That is gone, finally. Except now I have this to contend with. Alright, a little bit of health for me. I guess I'll take that. I wish I could play it right now. I wish my opponents didn't have this up still. Did I make a mistake? I guess I did. It's just tough because like I couldn't leave that other one up either. There's no way Lucari is worse than Hack the System. You guys are so funny. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you other than you're really, really funny. How is Lucari better than any of the other quests? I don't know. Hack the System's reward. Hack the System's reward is okay. Like you get a better hero power than your current hero power, but its ask is also just play and use weapons. You know, like it's fine. Like it's not fine, right? It asks you to swing too many times for what you get out of it. But Lucari is play discard things. Like the only way that discard is good is when you discard cards you want to discard, and like the Lucari Sacrifice actually actively hinders your discard things, because then other than just like other than just, you know, ignoring it and letting it be discarded at the wrong time, depending on how your discards work, it could block you from discarding Soul Bungus, the Spirit Barrage. You know, like it actually gets in the way of what your deck is trying to do a lot of the time. And if you do play it, then you have some 3/2s for 5. It's like terrible. I don't know. I would much rather pay I would much rather get a 4/3 for 2 than 2 3/2s for 5. So yeah, I don't know. But they're both really bad. Like trying to decide which one between Hack the System and Lucari Sacrifice isn't, you know, isn't that like interesting, because they're both like just so unbelievably bad. It's very impressive that Disco Arc Warlock is dominant when it was actively bad to run the quest. The quest wouldn't be good if it just started in your deck. It just isn't a good quest. Like that, the reward isn't good. Arguing online over which quest is the stinkiest. This is the way. Well, chat, I wish I played this on 2. I think that's what a good player would have done. I guess I'm playing off curve. Would the crest reward be good in 2017? No. Like 2017 was back when board clears and heals weren't good, right? Like you couldn't afford it. It's easier to play Lakari Sacrifice now than it was back then. Like back then you couldn't afford to take a turn off. You didn't have your board clears, your catch-up mechanics were not good, and your healing was not good. I guess I'm doing this. Ooh, get down. Does this just come with Reborn? This always has Reborn, doesn't it? Or am I lying? Am I stupid? Yeah, it always has Reborn. So this card actually doesn't affect too much, right? Is it just Dreadhound? That and Chillfallen and Blopatar. Okay, yeah, it affects some. Ooh! Oh my goodness. This, right? That's disgusting. Well. Kindred costs 0. I was like, why are these expensive? But yeah, okay, fine. Fine, chat. You know what? When you're right, you're right. It's still infinite value. It's not like it doesn't impact you. I don't know how to say it other than like, you know, you can't afford to take a turn off. I guess you just had to be there. You were there for Angoro? Okay, I don't know what to tell you then. You started playing in Angoro? Ancient times, ancient times. Infinite value is so much worse than killing the opponent. Yeah, it's not like good game-changing value. I guess like I don't want to spend my whole stream arguing why Lakari is like the worst. I feel like saying that the Lakari Sacrifice is a better quest than this is like what's bothering me is I feel like that's disingenuous because it obviously isn't. And so like that's what's putting me in a bad mood. So I don't want to talk about this anymore. Lakari Sacrifice is not worse. It's not better than this. It isn't. It is not. We have plenty of like actual complaints that we can make about this game. We don't have to like, I don't know. See, that's the thing is like I don't like when I get in this mood where I like, I don't know. So I don't want to talk about it anymore. I think we should talk about nerfing Ice Block. I agree. Just uninstall. Alright, maybe. Okay, so maybe if we could run Lakari Sacrifice, just the portal. If we could run the portal on our deck straight up, we wouldn't have to use the terrible discard cards of the time to activate it first. We could just run the portal in our deck. And we also had all of the healing, like, you know, if we had better Hellfire, you know, we had Defile while it was still around. So we have Defile, and on top of that, we buff Hellfire, and we also have Domino Effect or something. Like, we have enough to, like, chain, and then we also get, like, I don't know what's better healing. And then we're still, like, you know, like, even then, okay, we're still just, like, not running Q block. I don't know.
I won't allow it.
Like, why would we run it? Why would we want to, like, have infinite imps when we can just resummon Doom Guards with our Blood Reaver Gul'dan?
Time is against me.
Like, decks were fast too. Like, you would die if you played that. But if you had a board clear and a heal for every turn, then the infinite value was good. You just didn't have it. You couldn't defend it. So the Murloc quest, the Shaman one, that was actually my first. That was my first meme deck legend. In Frozen Throne, I played that to. I played that to Legend and Wild. I just went into the. I just went into my collection manager, opened up a Shaman deck, typed the word Murloc into the search bar, and just started adding things. Like, it had Neptulon in it too. That was my first meme legend. Was it called Unite the Murlocs? Oh my goodness, chat, are we actually going to be able to complete this thing? Can I complete it and play it this turn? No, right? But I can complete it.
My certainty is gone.
My certainty is gone. This would be 11. So I'll have to trade this first if I want to also Foam Render. Or I could swing with Foam Render first. Hero Power.
I won't allow it.
On that, I guess. And not waste it. That seems like something.
Time is against me.
And there you have it, folks. There we have it. A delicious quest reward just for you. Can't play meme decks. I don't have the patience for it. It did fine. Like, I had a positive win rate. This was before the rework from 2020. So, like, you know, you couldn't just have a negative win rate to Legend with it. And, like, it just came down to tempoing Murlocs a lot of the time. And the quest wasn't bad refill. It was kind of bad refill, but it wasn't unplayably bad refill. But yeah, that's another quest that wasn't great. Swing plus Paleomancy completed it. Did I have enough corpses? Sure I did. Okay, cool. There it is. And now my opponent can look for a standoff. Whatever this is isn't that exciting, right? It's like a adaptive amalgam, yeah. So we'll do that. Can you have a negative win rate to Legend now? Yes, looking from it overall. I guess you could even then, depending on where you started. Because like you still get bonus for win streaks. So you played a lot initially. I don't know. I've never done the math on that. But yeah, 11x lets you have a negative win rate to Legend. It's like shockingly awful. Oh my goodness. The okay, so that's another benefit of the Reborn guy, I guess. You could play this and get two of them. Yeah, there's no way that's too bad that we don't have the, like, you know, consume the quest reward and then gain 8 armor or heal 8. How's that card work? I forget. Has 2 durability. It does. It does have that. Ooh. So that's enough of that. I will do this. I think Foam Render has been working out pretty good. Hopefully these hit that and ruin it. Yay! I'm thinking of the Zerg spell. It's Restore 8, huh? The other one isn't consume a location, it's consume a minion. It's the 8 armor one. Thoughts on Holy Wrath? It is one of the cards I've ever seen.
We don't need a map.
We don't need a map. Can we stop dealing damage to me, please? Yeah, I definitely think this is a try to complete it with Corpse Explosion type of deck. I don't know, it's just like... You lose all your tempo playing this quest, so... I think you just like sit back with Renathal and like Corpse Explosion a couple times. Enjoy your 8/8. What room is this Corpse Explosion? 2 blood. Is that in standard? It is. But I'm not playing this anymore. One more. All right. Demon Hunter. Oh, this one I was actually excited about. Ugh. Ba-da-ba-da. Any... So there's this. Does this tick multiple... Like, if I play this, will this be multiple procs? Man, I wish this was actually Merc Sparky-All. That would be the nuts. And by the nuts, I mean worth playing. I think the power level of this expansion is lower than the last 5 since Wizbang. I think you're over-focusing on the quests that aren't good. Because the power level itself, I think, is actually surprisingly high. Tourist, yes, we do want to be tourist. For this coal. It is better than the other one, isn't it? You know what? I'm going to cut some of the Zerg synergy. I really just want the Hydralisk. Two if it's a Zerg. Like, there's some nice combos, but they're kind of situational. Alright. Do I run this? I don't think so. Wait, do I have enough fel for that? Deals 2 twice. Spirit, yeah. Seems good. Guess I could add Bungus back in. Alright.
Is it time for the festival? Is it time for the festival?
The largest fire begins. I found this melody in a dream.
Forget if I got this or not. I like it. Ogie. Well, there's 2 of him. It's Omen. There's 2 heads. I guess that's good. Also, I didn't double check this for if I cut too many cards. So 1, 4, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13. So I could cut this and add this. All right, let's go. This deck is the nuts. It's easily the nuts. I can't imagine a better deck than this one. Ultra Gigasaurus deck once. When? Maybe once the expansion goes live. Seems like the type of Druid deck that I might make. Steel Patron.
Your soul shall be mine. Let's begin the celebration.
We almost died to Gigasaur earlier. We did. Why are you on the right side? Is this real? I'm terrified. It's because, well, I'd tell you, but we have to get here first. Then I can tell you. Soon you will know why I'm on the right side instead of the wrong side. Would you add Ultra Gigasaurus in your Astral Communion deck? Only as a meme. See? Now you can see King Crush. Look at him. Chat, I think the under articulated issue with the pets is actually that only one of them this isn't to downplay any of the like monetization issues with it. I'm just saying there's so many problems with that people don't even aren't even talking about how there's only one pet. Like a cosmetic like this is supposed to be self-expression, right? You guys can't self-express. There's only one option right now. It feels like with a mechanic like this, you'd want to release at least like 3. Yeah, like make this, make the dinosaur, all right, and then make a turtle, and make a little plant guy, and it can be like choosing your Gen 1 starter in Pokemans. I can't keep watching because spoilers. Bye, Marshy Poo Poo. Goodbye. Any idea of when the giveaway will be? As soon as this video is complete. But you don't have to be present to win. You can go take your shower. I thought that this quest was going to be kind of not completable, but like it's been surprisingly completable, I think. What traditional sport can I play the best? Currently, oh my goodness, I don't even know. Bowling. I used to play football. That's like the one that happened at the time of my life when I actually cared. I'll probably play baseball just fine. Well, I don't know when I should play those. What position did I play? Left tackle. Also defensive end. We had exactly enough people to play football. So we didn't have enough big guys in the right way, if you know what I mean. Hit the smite. Neat. But that just ruined it. I couldn't have done it in that order. Alright. Well, I'm stupid. Pass? I was just tall back then. I was very skinny. So, like, it wasn't good. I would have been better as lineman or, you know, quarterback or something. I just didn't have the... I was fast, too. I was the third fastest person on my team. But, like, we literally did not have big people. So, like, even though I was a toothpick... I wasn't quite a toothpick. Even though I was not, like, you know... I didn't have a lot of weight to me compared to whatever... compared to me now, anyways. They had to go for the tall people for the line because, like, we didn't have... we didn't have options. Summon a random fell beast. Okay. If you insist. I wish I could get through before this. Can I? Possibly. But also, am I a little dumb? Just a little dumb. Time to lose. That needed to hit right here. Oh, it's a fell beast, not a dread beast or whatever it is. It's the opponent's turn, not yours. I know. Hot Coals does 2, then 1. Okay, cool. Makes sense. Good to know. Good to know. Learn something new every day. I play Wild. We don't play Demon Hunter cards like this. I think the Zerg stuff is stuff. I think you're sus. Alright. How dare you? How dare you? That's my favorite part of the deck. I want to roll a Hydralisk after the quest reward. This is a fine hand. That's my opinion. If you were shown just this picture, none of the rest of it, you don't get to see the border, you don't get to know what the effect is. You just look at the art, all right? With how far down the list of classes do you have to guess before you guess this is a Demon Hunter card? Warrior, Paladin, Druid, yeah. Hunter. Priest even, I think, more likely than Demon Hunter. Oh, Shaman. Yeah, I think Shaman is probably the most likely looking at the art now that I think about it. But you're not thinking about Demon Hunter with us, are you? I think I'd guess Demon Hunter before Warlock. It does proc multiple times. Very good. Alright. Quest saved. You'd guess before DK? Really? It's hard to say. I think I'd guess DK first.
Get down.
It's not a ghoul, so you wouldn't guess DK? To be fair, like I don't know. Maybe not to be fair. I don't know. It feels like Demon Hunter got Hunter cards this expansion, you know? Like these type of things, there's nothing Demon Hunter about them. It just feels like very much a hunter card. You know what? The Hydralisk doesn't matter as much without all the Zerglings and stuff. Maybe the Zerg package is sus. Maybe it is. Chat, I thought this was going to be uncompletable, but it seems just fine completion-wise. Like, we're chunking along, it's going fine. I thought, yeah, I don't know. For standard, it seems fine-ish. Maybe I'm wild pill, but we aren't playing the quest on curve. I don't think you're supposed to. I don't think it would have been ideal from a design standpoint to have the quest just completed on curve. I do not think that was a goal. Hey! Alright. Well... Yay! Alright. If we can play it on curve, it would be broken. I don't know about that. I just, like, I thought this was going to be, like, somewhere in the area of the DK speed, you know, like, not quite that slow, but I thought this was going to be hard to complete. I feel like I've been able to complete it pretty easily compared to my expectations. There we go. Like, there are a surprisingly large amount of cards that deal 2, and a lot of those cards deal 2 multiple times, so not too bad. Damage amp thumps. Ooh! Oh, I actually got to do it. I'm so excited. Ah. That was fun. How long was that game? 6 minutes. That felt like an eternity. Chat, I have to edit all the videos that I made today, tonight, and tomorrow. Because then my computer is going to be gone for a month.
Let's begin the celebration.
How long does it take to edit one video? So on these videos, it's probably going to take me somewhere between 5 and 10 minutes each to edit them. If I'm like really diligent. I think the problem is more waiting on them all to render and upload and then making the thumbnail for each one. You know, like that's going to start getting tired. And I know because I did it last year when Renee and I went to be gone for... How long were we gone? Was it just a week? It was more than a week, wasn't it? No, when we went for your sister's wedding. It's like a week and a half, right? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I did a bunch of videos in advance to have videos the whole time when we went last year, and like it took a while to edit, even though that they were all shorter. And then they also didn't do very well because they were all shorter. But this time it's around the time of content release, so I'm hoping maybe that'll keep it nice and boosted. We'll see though. I remember when you were a chicken in a hotel trying to stream and the Wi-Fi was bad. Good times. Innkeeper doesn't say Mechathune, that's how much of a reskin it is. Oh, does it say Cthulhu? Brutal. Rude. Very rude. Oh, don't be sad, King Crush. Have that. I'll do this. I'll do this. I'll do this. And I'll do that. And everyone will be happy. These stingers are really handy. Play minions. Ba-da-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum. I love that this stream was my entertainment for the entirety of my work shift today. Word. Chad, I'm scared of this. Thoughts? If they both live, we get to complete the... Aww. That's too bad. We need them both to live, right? No, we got it. Never mind, never mind. They call me Miss County Boo. See, this was on turn 6. That's not bad. It's pretty fast. You don't know if you've seen an 8-hour stream before? Was this 8 hours? Wow, what a throwback. The thought of streaming for 8 hours, 6 days in a row is like... I can't believe it. I used to do that all the time. Chat, is this just over? Like this little thing is gonna do a ton of damage all on its own. Like, look at it go. That's 8 damage. I guess I'll play this. Like once you actually complete it, they just die. Only just now switched to Twitch. Rip your packs. Oh, unlucky. Aw. Wait. Chat. Isn't this kind of interesting? You can just shoot the thing and then get him over the top. Yeah, I was way too hard on this quest. This actually seems like it might be one of the better ones. Way too hard on this quest. Just realized Arcane Season 2 has been out forever. Uh-oh.
Omen versus Anduin.
Way too hard on it. I get it. I get it.
Let's begin the celebration.
He's just one of the easiest to build. Other stuff is a little less linear. It's just like, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, it completes way faster than I was expecting, and once you do complete it, you deal a crap ton of damage. It seems good. Seems good, chat.
My readings are off the charts.
Wish I hadn't drawn this though. Maybe they'll dirty rat it for me. Would I play this deck in Odd Demon Hunter for the culture? Does it like even have good cards to activate it in Odd Demon Hunter? I know that the hero power works, but beyond that, I don't know that like you complete the quest fast enough. Like the wild cards that are good for this are like the Jace card that hits twice, and then the gift because you can get another copy of that Jace card. But although you could run that one in Odd. I might try a Soul Demon Hunter with it. Maybe. Brr, 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 brr. Is the name inspired by Eiffel 65 because Martian and blue? I don't know what that is. It's Majin Buu, Martian Buu. That's the idea. My opponent should play some minions for me to pet. Did someone say Soul Shard Demon Hunter? Yeah. Well, that seemed like good hits to me. Seems like good hits to me. Eiffel 65 is the band that sings the I'm Blue song. What does that have to do with Martians, though? But yeah, I did forget that. I do this. I do this. Boom. Boom, boom. There are 2 aliens in the music video. Oh.
Then for which piece where now?
I didn't like any of those.
Hand is too full.
Oh, I should do that, Guapo. I should also just fix that. Did you know that Eiffel 65 still tours? The 90s are still going strong? Well, very good. You love to see it. Is Rat in standard? Rat's still in standard, isn't it?
Music to my ears.
Music to my ears.
Shorts.
To an enemy. Okay. Are we dead? Not yet. Soon?
Risks are always worth taking.
Cool Pokemon backgrounds? Thank you. I think they're cool. New Into the AM shirt? It's actually one of the old ones. I just haven't worn it in a while, I guess. I think I might have a new Into the AM contact. I received a message from someone who isn't my normal one. It's like Into the AM test, and that was it. They killed it. They killed my poor innocent Marana. Better. Cleric Pyro without the cleric. Speaking of Pokemon, is that an original copy of Gold? No, it's like a little imitation thing. It's like way bigger than an actual box that the cartridge would have come in. It's got to be at least 1.5 times as big.
My readings are off the charts.
Chat, they're trying to live. Am I dead? Actually died! Chat, I'm not supposed to lose. I thought I was supposed to always win the games. Sad. Alright, chat. I don't even know if that was enough time. Oh, wow. Let me just double check. Weren't a couple of those matches kind of long? Ugh. The loss was 8 minutes. Yeah, it's enough time. If you want to enter the giveaway, here's how you do it. You go over to... Why can't I see it? It's this thing. Okay, the Martian's anything. So you go over, you click on that, you get started, and you scroll down to right here where it says giveaway entry. You click on that, and you type who cares what. Everyone can enter once. And I'm going to give away stuff. I have 2 mega bundles, 2 standard bundles, and several HS Replay premium subscriptions to give away. So If you want to be in on it, then get in on it. I'm gonna go use the restroom, come back, and then I'll count down. So get in while the gettings get, and then we'll see who won. Chat, can I complain to you for like 2 seconds? I'm just going to complain to you for a little bit, and then when I'm done complaining, you know me, I'm the complain guy, right? So I'm going to complain to you for a bit, and then we'll do the giveaway. Sound good? All right. So, you know how when you move out of the apartment, there's like, you know, depending on the state of it, you get your security deposit back or not? And you know how when you're living in an apartment, your landlord is responsible for doing certain things. It's not on you to fix them. So until Monday? Is Monday our last day? Yes. Okay. So until Monday, I may be moving out, but I am still a tenant, right? I have they have obligations to me until then, right? Don't you think? So a couple weeks ago, Ray and I were thinking like, well, there are a few things that like are the landlord's responsibility to fix that we should just get them to do now so that it's not on our safety deposit. And so we put in a few service requests, one of which was for the air conditioning, which was independent of the other ones. That one is just like, it is hot right now, and I don't want it to be hot. So we put in a few service requests, and the lady like came in on the day they were doing the pre-move out inspection to decide whether or not, you know, like the pre-move out inspection, the point of it is to let us know what's going to cost us our security deposit otherwise, you know. And you know, so there were definitely some on there that were like, we're just had the, you know, like it's your obligation to fix this, but it needs to not be broken when I give the apartment back to you type of thing. And she looked at me like I was stupid and annoying and said like, also, I canceled all your service requests because like you're only going to be here for a couple more weeks, right? Like, what's the point of it? We're just going to do that after. And you know, like I was so taken aback by her attitude that I didn't fight it at the time, but like fix the friggin' AC. I just want to not suffer. You know how like it's not been so hot that it's like a safety risk or anything like that, but like, you know how when you have a bunch of work to do for hours every day, you know, like prior to moving, yeah, you know how hard it is to stay motivated and efficient if you're like sweltering the whole time. I'm like dripping when I do barely anything here. Like when I'm sitting here just doing nothing, I'm okay. But if I'm like moving around trying to like get stuff in boxes and like evaluate, move everything around, like you get sweaty within 5 minutes. I need the air conditioning. All right, that's my complaining. That has to be illegal. Honestly, like I think I could have raised a stink about it and got them to come fix it. You know, like I could have been like, okay, cancel the other ones and you know, but fix the air conditioning. But like the microwave I can't use either, right? Like the handle finally broke on it. So I don't know. That's my complaining pants. I could have fired harder. I chose not to fight for that, you know, but I do regret it a little bit because, you know, I would be much better at completing my tasks had I done so. Anyways, shall we? How do I do this? How do I do this again? Pop out reward queue. Is that what I want? I think so. All right. So I will give out the juicy ones first. So we're going to show just giveaway entry. There are, why is it saying 150 of 100 plus? It's never shortened it before. That's so annoying. Okay, it's 157. Oh, I need to count down because you guys can still join. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Get wrecked, people who didn't get there in time. Anyways, so there are 157 people here. What did I do? Here's number 1. And then we scroll down. Here's 50. And then, you know, this is 51. We scroll down. This is 100. So that's how we're going to do it. We're going to go over to my handy dandy generator. Random number generator. Here we have a random number generator. So there are 157 of you. I'm going to roll this until I run out of things to give away. So there's 2 mega bundles, 2 standard bundles, and courtesy of Blizzard, by the way. The mega bundles and standard bundles were given to me by Blizzard to give to you. And then we have from HS Replay, I have 5 codes for HS Replay Premium that expire on the 30th of September. So that is from HS Replay, and users will be asked to put in a credit card information but will not be charged. This is part of the process to activate a subscription. So just FYI, and make sure to set the subscription to non-renewal. And delete the payment information once you claim your prize if you want to. So there you go. That is your disclaimer for those codes. But you get free HS Replay Premium all the way through September 30th. So first we'll do the mega bundles. All right, mega bundle number 1. 15. All right. Lucky number 15. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Rage is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Malty Hardy, are you in the chat? Rigged already? All right. Well, time to... I'm going to do these as I go because I will definitely 100% forget if I don't do it this way. Malty Hardy. Going over to My mega bundles. You won the mega bundle. Congratulations. Boop. All right. So that was mega bundle number 1. The anxiety of knowing what your number is now. Unlucky. All right. Mega bundle number 2. 25. So Malty Schmalty was 15. So 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Oh, NHL just missed it. Drugo, are you here? Drugo. Any Drugos in the chat? Where are my Drugos at? Rigged again. Indeed. Indeed. 088. They said no and left. You won the mega bundle. Congratulations. Ba 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 ba. All right, no more mega bundles. Nobody else gets one. I'm always scared that I'll accidentally give the same code to 2 people, and then I have to like micromanage who got what. Anyways, so that was mega bundles. Now we have standard bundles. So these are just the regular 60 card ones. 6, all from the first page. Crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ghost. V Ghost. Do we have any V Ghosts in the chat? V Ghost, where you at? You've never been closer. Unlucky. Congratulations. You won a standard bundle. All right. Last one. Last standard bundle. Last Hearthstone product. 142. All right, we have to go all the way over there for that. So this is 1 through 50. This is 51 through 100. This is, so, yeah, the countdown to 142. So 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42. So that one, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42. All right, so Volproku. Well, 12 minutes ago. Surely you're in chat. Volproku? Are you in chat? One time? One winner in chat ever? Hi, Volproku. Okay, you win. I'll email you. Congratulations. Good job. Way to be here. Email you your code. Oh my goodness. Where did your thing go? Volproku. There we go. VULPROKU. Yes. There you go. Okay, so that was all of the Hearthstone codes. Now we have HS Replay premium subscriptions. 20. Beep, boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Marweo 5. Beep, 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 boop. I'm going to copy and paste that so that I don't have to type all that out again. I have 4 more of these to give away. Bam, bam. Ba, ba, ba. All right. Now it will be easier. Let's try again. 68. So page 2 will be 18 in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. All right. Sing song. These ones are a link, and I like in the description I have to like mention credit card information. So oh, Sing, cool. Congratulations, you got a HS Replay subscription. I DM'd you the information about it, but like it's kind of sus seeming, right? Because I have to like warn them about having to input credit card information, and I send them a link, right? So it's a lot less obviously straightforward than winning a Hearthstone bundle. All right. Whoop. 85. So that'll be here. It will be 35 in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Cracked necky something. Here we go. The Twitch UI on this is not great. I'll say that much. This was the 4th one? Or the 3rd one? Bro, I do not remember. That's a problem. Let's look at my DM history. See if that will reveal anything. Are we? Sing song. Okay, so this is number 3. Okay. Copy. Zoop. Cool. Then okay, 2 more. 2. It's kind of a low number. JF. Actual rigged this time. I'm actually gonna DM him on Discord, I guess. All right. Well, there's that. One more. 26. Didn't we have 25 win? I don't remember who it was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 is the number I just got right. Sunset Rider. Okay. Sunset Rider won the last one. Wow. And there's the last one. All right. Can you get a Constellation Martian Copper Star? I don't know what it means. Are you telling me I didn't win after just joining the stream since I had a busy day? I've never seen such collusion. I know. Disaster. World's longest boost stream attacks for a bajillion damage? True. Everyone can get their 1 point back. Enjoy it. Let me unpause that. And yeah, that ends the stream, chat. Goodbye. Thanks for being here. Oh, special shout out to Guapo Pescado, who really helped me with all these decks. I did not have time to work on these, and it was like I used a lot of them straight up, but like it did a lot of the grunt work as far as getting a foundation for all these decks. So it really made it so much easier. Thank you so much, Guapo. And I will see you guys. This is my last stream at this apartment. So the next time you see me will either be early July from hotel or mid-August from new apartment. So we'll see what happens. And if you're missing me, you can always join my Discord if you want, and speak words to me, ask me questions. And if you are in YouTube chat for that command, you just go to the description. The invite's there. So I will see you guys when I see you.